Warning: this is a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition campaign with serious topics involved. It is not for the lighthearted, and viewer discretion is advised. Enjoy the show. And we're rolling.
All right.
That's my ice
And
cream.
go ahead and refresh your pages if you need to. The last time we left off, the party was subsequently dragged by the hag to who knows, and obviously displayed some dangers towards someone that the party very much cares for. So, after that entire ordeal, you all rested, which means long rest if you haven't already, and you wake up to the sound of people coughing and the crying of pain off in the distant hall.
And this is immediately after the dream, right?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
What the hell did we just see? Where the fuck? What the fuck?
You guys okay? Did you?
Doopy's still asleep, but he's doing that little thing that dogs do when they're dreaming, you know, like the kicking and running.
Did we all have that dream, or?
Cell just puts his
Oh,
head in his
yes.
hands.
It was
So-
not a dream, it was real.
Oh.
It's our arch nemesis, to put it lightly.
I.
And the girl you saw in the bed was our daughter.
I am so sorry. These guys seem like you went through absolute hell if you're dealing with an arch hag.
Yeah.
Cell's just like staring in disbelief as he's like running his hands through his hair.
You see Ash just come up and give you a pat on the shoulder, so.
He flinches a little bit before he realizes that you're there. He's like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
It's bad, but there's nothing we can do now other than keep going. Speaking of that,
Yes.
He's right. There's nothing we
there,
can do right now.
is there any way I can help you right now? Any of you?
Got a wish spell handy?
No, I'm not. Sadly I do not.
Do you know how to kill an archhag?
No, but we are heading to the. You are heading to the Morgrave estate.
Don't forget what she said. He can't
Yeah,
do
that
anything
won't
and she can't
work.
do anything. That doesn't mean he can't help us with information. He cannot physically do anything.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Cell's very shakily gonna turn to you, Ash, as he begins to look up at you. She said your dad made a deal with her. I want to know later today how and why.
Probably if I knew my dad to keep her from harming the family.
I mean, same reason we made a deal.
Wants to raise her like a weapon, but I'm not going to let her.
Well, for now. Ash is going to take a look around. How can I tell how long it's been that we were out?
You guys were out until sunrise. You see just barely the sun peeking out.
Okay, so we did technically sleep, even if it was.
Yes. Your bodies were still fine.
For now, what we should do is try to find my father, see if that magical circuitry was fixed. If it is, get the fuck out of the city. I'd also like to know where the hell my sister ran off to.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
I
plague
wish the people
spreading.
here.
Can't leave her. We can't leave your father or anybody else that might be important right now.
As you say that, you see Abel walk out for a moment, and Ash, you catch a glimpse of this, but you see him limping, and then for a moment he stands up straight and he's fine. As he walks over and says, "So, are you ready?"
I reach over and I put my hand on Doopy to wake him up.
Yes, there's questions I'll have for you in a bit, but let's wait until we're safe at home. Though, do you know if Sylphia's returned yet?
Sylphie returned in the night. She said she wanted to spend some more time here. Make sure that her partner had all his affairs in order.
Okay, well, if the rest of them are ready to go, I'm ready to go as well then.
Although, good news, Ash.
Hmm?
Due to current events, walk with me, will you? We'll be right
Okay.
back. Due to the current state of events, many of the nations are stirring. It's also why I've decided to bring us back to Dawnlight. I've also recalled all your other siblings. They'll meet us there in time.
Got it. I think what, first time we've had the family together like this in forever?
Quite. There's another matter we have to discuss, but that will come in time,
Of course.
when we're all situated. Your friends are welcome to stay in the estate, of course, though not in the underground areas. Don't even tell them about that. They'll stay in the upper house.
Understood.
And Sylphie will come around. You know she's tough. Just give her time.
Yes. Speaking of that, though, there's something I'd like to ask you about.
Go ahead.
I believe we, while we were asleep, had a run-in with an acquaintance of yours, apparently.
Go on.
We were summoned to, I think it was a pocket dimension or something, by an arch hag that said it had made a deal with you.
Archhag. Blue skin.
Yep.
She dragged you.
Me and all my friends over there.
Did she harm you?
No, she told me about the
Good.
deal you have with her.
Yes, I have a deal with the hag. What of it?
She said that she thinks she might know of a way to circumvent the deal.
Fae always have loopholes. Always.
Well, apparently that same Archhag has someone still there cares for very deeply in her grasp a Fey child.
It is Fae on Fae, Ash. We do not interfere with the Fae. Only hunt them when they cause trouble. They have their own dealings, their own courts, their own government, their own systems. It is the way of things. Now, have the hags caused any harm to the populace?
None that I'm aware of.
Then I cannot interfere.
I did
My
not.
deal with them keeps them from harming our family and others. They stay to themselves. But if a person is not from this realm, that deal does not apply to them. If your friend Cell has been fucked with by the Archhag, it is because he is not one of us.
Yes.
Alas, it will do the poor boy some good to get away from all this. Ashwyck will take years to rebuild.
Yeah. And even with my reservations, it will be nice to be somewhere secure again.
Dawnlight has changed much in the time that you've been there.
No?
Indeed. Much has changed, but all will be explained in time. For now, gather your friends. Meet me upstairs.
Will do. Well, we should get going then.
Before you guys leave, I was wondering if I could come along with you. I know we just met, but I wish to be able to help you in some way I can, in the best way I can.
Mm.
And well, it seems like you're gonna need all the help you can get right now.
You can stay in the Morgrave estate as one of my guests. Of course.
You want to come with us? You don't want to help with the plague?
I don't think there's much I can do to help here, as I was told my abilities to heal will do nothing. So I hope going to the Morgrave estate I might be able to learn something to possibly help them.
Do
Yeah, I have
remember,
no
though,
issue with that.
you'll be
Dickies.
attracting a lot of dangerous enemies by being around this group, as I've already learned very well since I've joined them.
Dicky's gonna run up and sniff Sebastian. Be like, yeah, you're okay.
Okay, but I am not going to be. I'm used to being in danger constantly, being a
I
cleric
thought you
and
were going
all.
to say I'm used to being sniffed.
No, God no. But no,
Alright.
I am used to being in danger. As a cleric and left-hander, I am put into situations
Well,
like this pretty common.
let us get out of this destroyed city and place of the sick. Let's meet my father upstairs. I'd like to see something that's not quite so
Depressing.
depressing.
As you all go upstairs, gonna keep John out of the equation for now, but technically he's with us.
Yeah, is Hawkeye gonna
You
show up?
are all brought. I'm not entirely sure. I saw him in Arma earlier, but he might still be at an stuff.
Ah,
You guys reach the rooftop, and you feel it, all of you, swirling with magic as you step foot up top.
Damn.
Alexander.
Oh shit. All right.
It took a little bit of work to get it all fixed, but it's functional.
I can't even imagine how difficult it is to work on something like this.
It was cast by the Archmage before his death. I'm not sure if anyone else could cast something like this. At least not one that connects all the cities together. Look, you see every interconnecting point?
Mm-hmm.
Each a different location you can go to.
And I'm assuming they're connected to all the major cities.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Well, come on.
I was coming. I stepped away for a second to get some snack.
So, you all step on the teleportation circle, and at first it feels as though you are completely covered in light, and the magic around you seems almost like a fire that is alive. It begins to coat you, and you all feel as though your consciousness is fading from you. That's what it feels like at first. And the world stretches thin for a moment. Light bends, colors smear, and then, with a flash of cold brilliance, you find yourselves no longer anywhere near Ashwyck. Instead, first, the air around you is damp and heavy with salt. You're outside a stone lighthouse. You see its walls slick with age and lichen. And this is where you all find yourselves upon waking up. Abel looks to all of you and says, "Wait here just a moment. I'll get a ship to get us passage."
Oh hell no.
My ravens! My
Oh
ravens!
hell no.
My
You have
ravens!
Odin here?
My ravens!
Did say Odin was in the Giants' land.
I know. I
They're
knew
my
he was gonna
ravens!
pick it up. I knew he was gonna pick it up.
I mean Slipnir, Hugin, Munin. Oh,
He gave
I
you
re-
time.
Literally, I always name my sorcerer's raven if she ever gets one moonin.
so we need to go follow Abel, correct?
No, you said you guys just wait here while he goes and procures a ship. You guys are kind of free to look around. And Sel, the first thing you notice upon being here, the cannons.
Ah!
the noise you made.
I'm assuming all this
Look
is
at that
familiar
big
to me.
dragon bastard! Damn!
Is no one noticing the old man and the fucking giant horse
Oh,
to
yeah.
the left?
No,
Oh,
that's
we saw.
what
Oh,
they
yeah.
were talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, Slipnir.
Yeah,
Do-
you see.
And
You
the old man,
see.
who is obviously not Odin. No way.
Yeah.
Of course, that'd be too
Does
obvious.
Cell recognize the design for these two cannons as well as the big one?
You know the two cannons on the side, the smaller ones, are of a design that's been kind of slowly becoming more and more popular. It hasn't really picked up too much traction yet, as most mage associations kind of would prefer to keep things of power in the magic sphere. As for the big one, you have no idea. But you see dwarven runes all along.
Hmm.
Of course, the mages don't want the non-magically inclined people to have anything dangerous.
We can't have anything nice.
Cell's gonna
Open, you
like
can cast Cannonball.
Cell's is gonna like slowly bring his hands up, and they're like kind of shaking as he's looking at one of the cannons and like kind of studying it. And he utters, "Know if it's my excitement at seeing one of these up close and personal, or the fact of what just happened."
You okay, Sal?
Huh? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm fine. He says as he like brings his hands back down, but as you see him like bring them down, they're still kind of shaking a little bit at his sides.
Okay. Is this like a gate that goes down this way?
Yep.
I don't think I have introduced myself yet. I am Sebastian, and it's nice to meet all of you. I feel like right now would be the best time.
Pleasure.
Yeah, now that we have a moment to breathe, yeah, probably not a bad idea.
I wish it had been under a better situation than what we've been dealing with, but it's a pleasure to meet you, Sebastian.
Nice to meet you too. I can tell things have not been easy.
That's one way to put it.
If there's any way I can help, let me know.
Unless you have a wish spell or a way to get my daughter back from that hag, I don't think there's much you can do. Just watching Ash
Just
creep
watching
down
the
the fucking
ravens.
steps.
Yeah, I'm watching the ravens because I know there's something about them. Because if I remember correctly, they're way bigger than normal ravens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just over here
they're
on the
almost
beach.
man-sized, aren't they?
Close, but these ones appear a little smaller. But occasionally, Rayless, you see a glimpse of their size, and you see they're much bigger. It flickers in and out for you.
I'm watching them with narrowed eyes, going.
I
Because
wouldn't lose
they're
hope.
roughly about the size of a person, roughly.
Yes.
The size
Big
of
birdies.
a Thanksgiving turkey.
Very big.
No, they're bigger than that.
I love the size of the sword right here. And
I
the,
won't.
abandoned rowboat out there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I like the abandoned ship out there fucking just chilling.
There's an abandoned ship. There is.
It's got an oar just drifting away from it.
I wouldn't lose hope yet, so there might still be a way. We are heading to the Morgrave estate. Even if the Morgraves can't help you, they might have some knowledge that can.
Susano cannot help us.
I feel like by the time we get to the estate, I'm gonna have more questions than I will answers.
Rayless, you still watching the ravens?
Yes.
You see that each one, their opposite eyes begin to glow a different color. One's red, the other blue.
Mm-hmm.
You see
I
them
guess I probably see Ash down there now too.
Yeah, you see them stare directly at you, and then they turn their attention to Ash, who's in between both of them.
Fascinating.
Out of character, I love how Jaeger went straight to the old man.
You know damn well that the minute this popped up, this is going to be a focus of my attention.
Yeah.
Taylor knew it too. I know he did when he made this.
Man, you didn't even let him have a second to breathe. Went straight to him.
Well, are you going to keep standing there or sit by the fire?
Sorry, I was admiring the large steed you have there.
So, young Morgrave, you seem troubled.
Yes. Much has happened in the last month or two. losing many a compatriot and running into things beyond my comprehension
Comprehension.
and ability to handle.
Well, it is fortunate you have survived. What you Morgraves typically do.
We are a hardy stock, that's for sure.
Aye, your father makes sure of that, doesn't he?
Yes.
So, what do you think it all holds in store for you next?
Hmm. My best guess? Training and preparing for what comes next.
Training and preparing.
Mm-hmm.
What you've done your whole life, no?
Yes. You can never train or prepare too much, especially when there's so much life can throw at you.
Train hard and try new things. Everything you do outside of the cage counts as experience inside the cage. But not too hard. You have to ensure you stay motivated. But if all you do is train and prepare, it will wane from you. As long as you remember, if you're not failing, you're not training hard enough. Tell me of your compatriots. What brings them to the great city of Dawnlight?
Uh, to be honest, I think merely to find peace and to find the means to, at least for 3 of them, their family.
Peace is not a thing that comes easily. You would know
I
that.
Yes. Never stopped people from searching for it, though, nor from fighting and sacrificing for it.
It is much like the ideals of immortality. Do you know what immortality is?
Hmm.
It is the
The
condition of a dead man who doesn't believe he is dead.
like the vampires.
Indeed. It is hoping you find peace in the heavens' embrace.
Ugh. Sometimes you can only find peace through struggle and conflict, though.
Bring your friends. I wish to speak to them as well. I'm sure we have all interesting things to tell one another. You see him lift his head for a moment, and, as you already saw this coming, he is missing an eye.
Uh-huh. Uh, and let me guess, he also has a giant spear with him, too?
It's more like a walking stick, but there's a bunch of shit hanging from it. You can't really see it right now. But yeah, it is a spear.
Let me guess, the horse has 6 legs, too?
No, you can't tell the horse. The horse is like covered under a cloak.
But we all know. We all
We
know.
all know.
Damn right, you all know.
Sergeant Dokes.gif.
Started with Mjolnir and the Ride of the Valkyries, now it's Odin.
Still missing that hammer.
We're running into the entire Norse pantheon at some point, bro.
Have a good conversation.
Yes, I have a acquaintance down there that would like to speak to all of us.
Would you now?
Us.
Yes.
I've been watching the Ravens and what's going on over there the whole time. And you know that he's not what he seems to be, I would assume.
Yes. I've assumed at this point that everything is not as simple as it first appears.
You know,
for good reason.
it's funny, Ash. Every time someone wants to speak, to me at least, that isn't one of you guys, or someone we trust, it's always been bad news.
I like to believe that it won't be too bad.
Yeah, I guess
Maybe he
time
can
will
help.
tell. Take
And
us to him.
only
Doopy's gonna
way
throw Doopy's gonna throw his hands up and go, "But I didn't do anything wrong."
only way he's here is either because Father allows it, or he's too strong for Father to oppose. So,
Oh, that bodes well for us.
Yeah, that
Ah,
totally
well,
bodes well.
not like we could run anyways, so might as well face it head on.
I'm a pretty strong swimmer, so I mean,
Go right into the sharks in the crack and then sell.
you hear him like mutter under his breath the moment you mention that.
These are my compatriots.
Welcome. You all look as though you've had quite the week.
we did just leave a
Hellscape.
very dangerous city. Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
just a week. It's just been a week that it's been hell. Yep.
But this week, I'm sure, has been tougher on you than any other.
It's been quite the interesting ordeal.
Well, your spirits are all different. But one of you is lower than most. Is that not right?
Okay, I understand I'm short, but that's not nice.
Where you are
Phyllis puts
short
her
of
hand
heart.
on Dukeby's head and pats it and goes, "No,
Yeah.
sweetheart, that's not what he meant. That's not what he meant."
Well, you are short of heart, Dukeby. You are not short of courage. And courage, at times, makes the man. But courage obviously must be tempered as well. Cross too far and it becomes arrogance. You all will soon walk a road that no mortal feet should tread, and yet tread it you must. The path before you winds through shadow and sorrow. It shall break your courage, test your faith, and strip away all comforts you once called your own. Fear will not be your enemy alone, for despair will wear a kinder face. It's whispering to all of you now. And doubt will also whisper. It will creep in like an old friend. What you seek is peace, family, and comfort, and warmth. But know this, peace is not the absence of war, nor is it found in the silence after the sword. You see him look directly at you, Sel. Peace is the courage to keep walking when the world demands you kneel. It is the stillness of a heart that chooses mercy when vengeance would be easier. The storms will come, aye, they always do. But even a storm bows before those who can endure it. You see him turn towards Raylis. Seek not glory, as he turns to you, Ash, nor gold, as he turns over to you, Dukeby, and then finally towards Sebastian, nor God's favor. Seek only truth and the peace that lies beyond the reach of fear. For that is a journey all souls must take, and one even I have not yet finished. It is with that wisdom you must continue, to carry peace as your shield, for no sword, however mighty, will save a heart unguarded. But I surmise you've heard such things before. From the storms themselves. It truly has been a long week. What you are going to experience is the calm. You know the calm.
In the eye of the storm.
And it will consume you again. But when it does, you must be ready. To fight. Tooth and nail. For that is the only way anyone gets anything in this world. Fighting. And the scars you gain will carry along with you until the end of time.
Cel's just staring into the bonfire while he's listening.
Cattle die. Kinsmen die. The self must also die. I know one thing which never dies. Do any of you know what that is?
The spirit.
Aye. The spirit does not die. But the reputation of each dead man neither dies. The legacy of one's reputation endures beyond death. The cowardly man thinks he'll live forever if he keeps away from fighting, but old age won't grant him a truce even if the spears do. Remember, avoiding challenges does not prevent the inevitability of death. It is a constant. It will forever be there haunting you, the spirit of death. But do not fear death. Fear not dying. That is a curse greater than all. For men must never feel a cause is hopeless. Men must never feel an enemy cannot be beaten. It is he who makes the lightning flash upon you, inspiring you with fear and hope, gathering the heavy clouds and the thunder of his praises. Awe him, but ensure you do not fear him. That is your enemy. A storm. And one that, if all goes well, in time, you will beat. So when you find yourselves in moments like these, rest, breathe, think. And do not worry of what you offend. You are but man. And that is all you require. but I shan't bore you. I believe you have something to attend to now. You all hear as Abel calls to you from the top of the battlements, and as you all turn your heads in that direction, or I assume you do. Are there any of you who don't?
I
I feel
don't.
like as Sebastian turns back to look, he just says,
Still
"Thank you
watching the
for
old
the
man.
advice."
Those of you who watch the old man see him stand up, and you see a smirk kind of appear on his face as slowly around him the animals and his things begin to disappear. Eyes to the sky. You see him stand up and simply begin walking away.
Thank you for the words of wisdom, traveler.
You see him kind of just walk into the ocean and just vanish.
Cell just sits there with his like fist clench, and he utters, "Thank you for the wise words."
Considering how many gods I've been around now, could I tell that he was one?
Probably.
Also,
Yeah.
curious
You
question:
feel
would
it.
I also felt divinity too?
Hmm.
I'm assuming would Ash also have noticed as well?
You definitely noticed something was off about him. It's not exactly hard for you guys to tell at this point.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, out of character, you
I
guys
mean,
been around so many gods.
I'm the daughter of a god at this point. And so is Cell. Well, he's the son of a
I mean,
god.
technically, my father is a demigod, so
Out of care. I just realized how many people are related to fucking gods in some shit way, shape, or form.
Ow.
Technically, so are you.
Huh?
So's Dukeby.
Huh?
I mean, Krieger, you are a tiefling.
Yeah.
This is just the
More or less.
Percy. This is the Percy Jackson series, but D&D.
No, it's better than Percy Jackson.
You're right. It's got better writing. It's not as
I
campy.
think I think
Yeah.
the only ones here who are to where they're connected to the gods at this point is Ash and Dukeby.
You
It's
see
still
Abel
so
kind
much
of
connected in that way.
squeeze through the rocks.
Yeah, stuck in the gut.
Duke is going to become a god.
We'll get you there.
Cell's also just kind of meandering. He's following the sound of Rayless walking in front of him.
You see as Abel steps onto the rowboat and sits down at the center, ushering all of you forward.
Duke was going to
Well,
look at Rayless and say, "Can you help me?"
Do you want me to toss you?
That's fine.
Oh,
If you overshot your throw and
okay.
throw him in the water,
Here we go. I'm gonna pick up Doopy and toss him into the rowboat.
Rolls a nat 1, freaking flips the
That's. I
rowboat.
was wondering if he was gonna make me.
Duke's going to stick it like a gymnast.
as you all begin to row across the narrow channel, around you, you hear the distant caws of ravens, though none are seen. The water seems to deaden sound. Sometimes even the oar doesn't make a splash as you approach, and the sun begins to slowly rise. When you guys begin to arrive, Cell, you first notice more cannons on the walls and around. And you guys arrive at the beach.
Oh, it took a second. Oh boy.
Come
I'm
along.
assuming. Were all these cannons here last time I was here?
No.
I see what you mean by the place has changed.
You haven't seen anything yet. Wait until you see what we bought from the dwarves.
Oh.
Is it actually like nice hot summertime or?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
I'll be right
cannons
back.
from the dwarves as well, or
Sorry, what'd you say?
Are the cannons from the dwarves as well?
Yeah, we had old E-Tree give us a deal, if you will.
Mm. I'm sure
Well,
after a little
Is
bit of grumbling.
is that a table of donuts?
yep. It's more vases, but yeah.
Oh, okay. From far away, they
It
look
looks like
donuts.
donuts. I was thinking donuts or pastries. Yeah.
Well, we're still on the outskirts. We haven't made it to Dawnlight proper. Come on.
Okay, I'm back.
Hmm.
Curious question. I just noticed John laying face down in the water in the sand.
He's not there. Shh.
He's
You
fine.
see
We
nothing.
just
He's
left him
getting a tan,
drowning in
bro.
inch of water. Yeah.
Isn't he made of fire? He can't get a tan.
I mean, that won't stop
He's
him from
trying to get
trying.
that. He's trying to get that darker colored frickin' fire.
Yeah. He's trying to turn his orange fire into blue fire.
That'd be cool as fuck. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
I never thought I'd be here. Sure, to a place like this before. Ever in my life.
Hmm.
You see Abel kind of walk past as he like waves over to the merchant who like bows his head.
Ash is gonna wave as well as I keep going.
You see they all also bow towards you.
People will wave too just because people are doing it.
You see them kind of look
I'm
at you
like-
strangely, but they wave back.
No, that stands to reason. Yeah.
Ash, you now pass one of your family's restaurants.
Oh, the one to the north here.
Yep, known as the Hunter's Cross. You know, there's quite a few of them around, especially on Dawnlight.
I was hoping you were gonna say like more Donalds.
Shut up.
I feel like
Oh god.
Jaeger would have killed
As-
Taylor if that was the case.
As Abel continues walking with you guys, you see him kind of warn you in advance. Now, don't freak out, but not all creatures are banished in Dawnlight. You guys are in the bottom left corner.
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh boy.
we have a lot of monsters and such that at least people would call them that call this place home.
Hmm.
Ah, I see. She decided to go ahead and break the boards again.
Doopy's gonna lay right here and look in the water and go, "Whoa!"
Wait, this isn't a statue?
Nope.
Oh,
What is that?
I'm assuming this is also
Oh.
different from.
Yeah. That is Scylla.
I've never seen
God.
anything like it before.
Now be
Look at this
careful in
guy's
crossing. Soon after you left, there were changes made. You guys aren't going to have to make any rolls to see if you fall in the water. You're
Thank
good.
God. Thank God.
Then have to have Scylla just to help us out.
Just flex that one section of her tail up.
You see
Not
there's
too hard, though.
merchants from everywhere. Some are beastmen, some of them that you guys haven't even seen before.
I just love how
Bunch
this
of
actually
different
makes
races.
me as a dragon very happy.
I just noticed Doopy just going in circles.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh,
having
yeah.
the time of his life.
He's happy.
You see the people kind of like almost worshipping the sea serpent as they're like giving her offerings and such.
Good reason. If Susano is the god of the sea, does that make this like one of his children?
Kind of.
Can I tell her if it's a female?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted. I didn't want to assume genders of the creature.
You see the sea serpent locks eyes with you, Rayless, and it gives you kind of a bow for a moment.
I was just gonna do that myself. I bow slightly back with a little smile and kind of whisper like, "Sister."
You see her kind of tilt her head as if saying so.
Doopy's gonna look at the big creature and look at Rayless and go, "Family."
She protects us from pirates.
Mm.
In exchange, the people have likened her to a guardian deity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she's quite adept at that job too.
Indeed. Pirates have become quite the problem ever since you left.
Do we know what's causing the influx of them?
To a degree. We know most of them either come from far off north, and others come from the free city of Eastwatch.
Hmm.
Now, I'm sure you guys remember how I said you guys were gonna meet an old pal.
Oh.
Oh dear
No.
God.
Jim Crows?
Don't-
Jim Crows, is it you?
No,
No, it's much worse.
No, wait.
No.
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 Oh no!
Gibbs, good to see you, my lord.
You sick bastard.
We were expecting you. Great. Well, Ash, things have changed in the house as well. I had it remodeled a few times. You can ask Gibbs here to show you around. I have to go do some rounds. I'll meet with you guys tonight, though.
Of course, father.
Excuse me. Have fun, y'all. Not too much.
Thank you, Lord Morgrave.
Did he just yell us?
I think he
He's
did.
gonna run around and go, no, 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 no.
Young master, welcome back.
I'm assuming I've met Gibbs before.
Mhm.
Hello, Gibbs. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. No, I figured after what happened, you'd stay away, but come on in.
Well, I'm happy to see a house again as long as, well, you know the particular section I don't want to see.
Yes, well, that has all been moved around. Come along.
Your trophies I see still.
Yes, well, your father and siblings are collectors, just like you.
This is a, oh, Ash, this is a very nice place.
And he had that installed after Scylla arrived.
Oh, the statue in the center.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Now, I'll give you some all quick directions before I leave you all to your own devices, as I'm quite busy. To the left here, and that door, as he points like towards the the murder chicken.
The cassowary, fucking
Yeah.
horrific creatures.
God.
The murder raptor. Cassowaries, those things are vicious. He points to the door here and says, that there is the kitchen. If you require anything, I'm sure our chef, Chef Blackstone, will be able to get you whatever you require. If you go through that door there, that leads into a small study area, as well as the dining room, and also the small greenhouse of Lady Sylphie. To the right over there, where the maid is currently standing, that is the game room. Oftentimes, the siblings have rivalries and play this little-known game to Dawnlight known as pool. Very interesting.
What is that?
Further in, well, you'll have to play it for yourself. Further in, there's the library, which is currently off-limits to everyone, including you, Lord Grave.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the staff area, but you won't have to concern yourself with any of that. Now, allow me to show you the upstairs.
Hold on, I'm getting called. I'll be right back.
We'll go take your time.
Yeah, sorry.
Let me call y'all real quick.
Had to make the library off limits, didn't you?
You'll know why once you learn more about Ash.
Mm,
As you guys reach the upstairs, You see Gibbs continues walking and says, most of the rooms up here have been refurbished into guest areas for anyone to stay, as the siblings are all abroad. This door behind me, as he points to this door, is Lady Amelia's room, but any of you are welcome to use it. She likely still has much of her things around, but just move them around. She doesn't mind. She's a rather wild spirit. By the way, that is a rabbit with horns. Yes, you're seeing that right.
It's a Wolvertinger.
And also, on the other side, you'll also notice
Yeah,
something else.
Ha!
That immediately.
It's Sune.
Nightmare.
Oh, I noticed something else for you, Parchow.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
what's going on?
Look over
Oh,
here.
it's
Bottom right.
beautiful.
Now, down this hallway, we have 2 guest rooms that each of you can utilize if you prefer to sleep 2 to a room or 1 individually. Moving on. Through here, we have our... Well, this was an area where all the siblings used to gather at one point, but it's been dusty and abandoned for a while. Lady Sylphie used to collect butterflies. I'm sure you'll find her collection still there, as well as a globe representing our current state in the world. Think of it much like divination magic, if any of you are familiar with it. It'll let you view the weather around. There's some stuff from the other siblings there as well, but come, I'll show you the rest. Now, going this way, we have plenty of restrooms all around, with most of the rooms having one to themselves. If you require the usage of one, please do so. Now, this door behind me is off limits to all of you, for good reasoning. Lord Morgrave, I'm sure you also comprehend. There's another side guest room here for Sir Luther, but he's been abroad for quite some time now, so you're free to use that. And through that door, you'll find a collection of creatures that were all once family pets. Lord Abel had them all taxidermied.
I'm sorry, you had a cockatrice as a pet?
Well, you didn't know that yet.
Puffer
Now.
fish.
Continuing on. This room here is Lord Morgrave's room. Please do not go in there. There are many personal effects. And if you come in here, Lady Sylphie's painting room. We had a few beds moved in case any of you wanted more space, if you didn't find everything sufficient. You're all free to use all of this as you wish.
Do you guys see in the storage room behind the painting room the painting of the 4-eyed monster going, ha!
Yep.
Yeah.
And then there's the balcony as well if you would like to get some fresh air. By the way, welcome back, Hawkeye. You've been with us the whole time. You guys can fill in yourselves.
Welcome
But
to my
yes.
home.
And that has been the small tour to remind you back. You see Gibbs kind of leans in slightly. Now, remember, there's the underground parts, but Lord Morgrave specifically does not want any of you to go there.
Understood.
I'll take my leave. You all have a grand day.
Thank you.
Okay, bye now.
Thank you, Sir Gibbs.
Well, I'm not sure about the
Oh.
rest of you, but I could use a good meal right now. We haven't eaten since, well, Ashwyck.
Yeah.
That sounds fantastic. I haven't
Oh.
had a good meal in a much longer time, if you think about my past.
Oh God, yes. Is your
Oh
meat?
yeah.
Are you eating solid foods now? Correct.
I am, and I am
Wait.
excited.
Here, does that mean
Good,
you
because
can
it might have been a bit
taste?
awkward to ask for your particular
I
kind of
think
meal.
so.
You see Cell finally gets like a very soft smile.
I mean, I guess maybe not too awkward actually.
I'm
It's one of
looking
my
forward to the
relatives.
biggest, juiciest steak in the world right now.
That does sound nice.
And you all head back downstairs, where you're free to roam and explore the mansion.
Why don't you guys head to the dining room or the living room to rest? I'll speak with the kitchen staff real quick.
Wait, that was this way, yes?
Yes.
Excellent.
I'm gonna knock on the door here before I enter.
Come in. Ah, Ash, my boy. Haven't seen you in years. You see like this big, like just strong ass dude just suddenly pick you up and bear hug you.
It's good to see you as well, Augustus.
Ah, and here I thought I was going to be stuck with all your siblings.
They're not all that bad.
They're close. So, what can I do you for?
Yes, me and my friends have not had a proper meal in some time. We'd appreciate it if we could get a decent meal.
Of course, what are you thinking? I have a few options in mind already.
I'd like to hear what you think would be best.
I think some Worm's Breath soup, some Venom Bloom, and maybe some Direwolf Haunch with some blood wine.
That should do well, yes.
Splendid. Give me roughly an hour. I'll get it to you.
Of course, we'll be waiting in the dining room.
It's good to have you back, Lord Morgrave.
Good to see you as well, Augustus. I'm gonna move Krieger's character to one of the chairs for now.
Yep.
I'm looking out the window. What's in the backyard?
You notice that the entirety of the backyard is forested.
Oh.
And you notice something that you didn't see as you were coming here. There is now a mountain in view, a small mountain range.
Oh.
And there is a fog or mist coming off of it that looks a little like this in color.
It's green, isn't it?
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Wow, that's really cool.
What's up with the mountain?
More like, what's up with Hawkeye's bike? Why is he so quiet?
Yeah, and
He's talking?
oh yeah, he is quiet
Yeah,
as
he's
hell. I
lit
actually
up.
haven't
He's
heard
trying
him.
to
What the
talk,
fuck?
and I never
Yeah.
noticed that.
Oh shit, you know what? It's probably
I think
Yeah,
he's
we
feel
can't
like
hear you,
Max
bud.
far
Hey,
away.
all I heard was, oh shit, it's probably something.
Yeah, but
Is
as
this better?
yeah, much better. You guys also remember that as you were coming here, you did not see this mountain, and suddenly it's there.
Huh.
Assuming even
Oh,
I
so
don't
we
know
for
what's up
sure
with it.
knew it wasn't there before we got here. It was
Yeah,
just
you
it
for
wasn't
sure
just him.
knew. You could see clear over the house as you were coming there. There was
Okay.
no mountain in the background.
Ash, what's up with that mountain?
Do I actually know?
Ash, the only thing you remember is that your father in your early years told you that a sect of monks lives in the mountains. But you always remember as a kid you never saw any mountains. Not on Dawnlight. It didn't make sense for an island to have mountains like that.
I remember as a child, Father told me there were supposed to be monks up in there.
Oh.
Huh.
I honestly don't know too much of the
And
details. I
is
never
it a magical disappearing mountain?
possibly. Frankly, I don't remember a whole lot. I haven't spent much time here since I was 17, 18.
You see as you say that the maid kind of looks over to you and she looks like somber for a moment.
Do I recognize the maid at all?
Yeah. She's actually your nanny.
Wait, what? Ash is gonna approach and be like, "It's good to see you again."
And you remember her name's Margaret, as she kind of like leaves her post and hugs you. Good to see you again too, Ash.
Well, I talked to the chef. He said he should have a really decent meal set up for us in about an hour. So why don't we take a rare opportunity to properly rest?
That sounds wonderful.
I
We
agree.
can we can talk for once about things that aren't death and destruction. We can just learn about each other.
Why don't we go into the side room here
Yeah.
until the food's ready and we can just talk.
Sounds good.
I can still barely hear Hawkeye.
Is
Yeah, he's
Hawkeye
still
on his
kinda quiet
phone?
for me.
No, Hawkeye is on an alternate headphone. Is that better?
Oh,
Yep.
I can hear you a little better now. Yeah.
Okay. I had turned down the gain on this headphone because
It picks
it's
up
a
a lot.
shitty mic. Yeah, it picks
Lord
up
of
a
the
lot. So I'm
Rings right now
constantly-
playing.
constantly muting and unmuting.
I had Jockey muted this entire recording. Whoops. Whoops.
Oh no!
You
It's been
missed
dead
all the
silent
food.
this whole time.
Yeah. I hear a slight echo from someone.
It's probably me.
It's
Ah.
Hawkeye. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the headphones are so small that the microphone actually kind of goes into the first headphone, so it can sometimes hears itself. And my buddy had his volume at like 80 earlier, so you
You
could
might need
easily
to
hear.
make sure you have your voice isolation on for Discord.
Yeah, I'm trying.
So what did I miss?
Just the rest of the exploration of the manor, just the second floor, which has all the bedrooms and shit, and as well as a few areas we can't go into.
Yeah, you weren't here. We're now level 10.
Huh?
Oh shit, we're
We
level
jumped
10 now.
5 levels.
No, we're not. We're not level 10.
We're level 20,
Damn it.
actually.
I see. I see.
I'll kill all of you.
Did we level up?
No.
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 No, I was
Oh,
kidding.
Not even a little bit.
Fuck. But yeah, my dad just called me and talked a bit, so.
I'm
I'm
good.
so glad.
Yeah, you guys are you're chill.
We finally got a chance to relax about, death, destruction, gods getting in our way every 5 seconds,
So I have a sword that talks to me.
Well,
Yeah,
you
we
are in a
remember.
special case.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, I
but he hasn't said anything evil.
don't think Sebastian.
No, not
knows
at
anything
all.
about- Wait, hold on. I don't think Sebastian knows anything about that yet.
Nope.
Nope. Who is Sebastian? Who are you?
Yeah, so to catch you up real fast, Sebastian met us and we don't know anything about him yet. Last night we were taken to a horrible dream world where the hag was really mean to us and
She
then sent
taunted
us into the
Sal.
snow.
And also,
also
fucked
is
with Layla.
turning-
And she started making Layla hate me.
Yep.
That's so cruel. That's such a cruel thing to happen.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So,
And now currently we are in the Morgrave estate, and I'm meeting a
Yeah.
bunch of old family members again.
Oh,
And
that's
I'm gonna
good.
be
That's
having more
wholesome.
family members coming back, and some of them I'm not looking forward to, I must admit.
Mhm. Yeah. How was it with voice isolation? Sorry to ask, but
it seems better.
okay.
Yeah, I
That's
think
I don't
I'm
hear
Yeah.
the echo.
Good.
Yeah, you guys are free to roleplay. Do what you want.
I'm
So-
just relaxing into this couch for like the first time. Like
It
Steve said, I think this is the
is-
first time
it is
I've
the
been in something
softest
this
thing.
plush.
Yeah, it's the softest thing you've ever felt.
Oh, what are the pictures right here?
These look like family pictures, yeah.
Yeah, those
They
look
are
like
family pictures.
photos.
One of them
Yeah.
has an image of you and your late brother, and other members of the family kind of strewn about.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
That one hurt.
Sebastian is just reclining in a chair reading a book he had. Like, it's not like a religious book, it's just a basic book he picked up halfway through, apparently.
So, Sebastian, what do you do for a living?
I'm a clerical offender.
Very cool.
Yeah. What about you? I don't think we met yet.
John.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Sal's like leaning back into the couch and he's kind of got his head like nudged over a little bit towards Rayless as he like goes, wait. I need a piece of parchment. Now that I have time to ask, I've had a question that I need to ask you guys for a little while.
Okay.
I need parchment.
Okay.
I need parchment. It's something I have to draw. It's something Susano showed me. Said it was the key to my heritage, but I don't know what it means.
Do you have charcoal and parchment?
Would you have that, Seabass, man?
I figured Ashwood somewhere in this house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
there was
it.
a painting room.
Ash,
I'll
please.
ask one of the maids real quick.
I don't think I
I'm
do.
dying to know what
Sorry.
Susano showed me means.
I'm
Need
gonna open up
answers.
the door and go this way.
You see the maid immediately sees you. She kind of bows her head. What's wrong?
Do you have? I could use a piece of parchment and a writing utensil.
Of course, young master. Here. You see as she like kind of takes it all from like her clothing and just like gives it to you. She has like a little notepad.
Thank you. I'll
Also-
bring it and hand it to the quick self. We're going to sit back down.
Thank you.
Also, I can just assume I feel the sword from him, from John.
Oh yeah, you do.
Sel's
Yeah,
gonna,
maybe
like-
don't cast your whatever it's called that lets you know good and evil.
Yeah, don't
I-
cast that spell. You
Don't
might see
cast
some
that
things.
spell.
Sel's gonna like get down on
Let's-
his
I mean, I
knees
can
and,
already
like,
sense the evilness, so.
he's
Yeah,
using
you
the
can.
table.
I've leaned
There.
forward and I'm watching him draw.
There, right there.
John
And then
kinda goes
he
up to the top of the
is
table.
essentially going to draw the best interpretation of what Susano showed him, which...
I'll
Right.
throw it in character art again, the
Uh,
same symbol.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
you already had it.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
One step
As
ahead,
soon
5
as
steps
he's-
behind.
As soon as he's done a rough draft of like half of it, I'm like leaning back, going, "What the fuck?"
Sel
Yeah,
looks
I mean, I
over
haven't
and
seen that
he's...
before.
Sel looks over at you, Rayless, and he's like, "What's wrong, dear?"
Sebastian, you also recognize that. Mistra.
I'm looking at him with my brow furrowed, like in a what? Why? Like it, but in disdain.
He just shrugs and he looks at you and he goes, "Susano said this symbol was the key to understanding my heritage, and I don't really know what it means, but I'm guessing by your reaction you do?"
I know that symbol, yes.
"Please, dear, I need to know. What does this mean?"
She's kind of looking at you with a little bit of disgust now.
Oh.
Not like aimed at you, but at the symbol, being like, that is the symbol of Misra, the goddess of magic.
Oh.
Why would that have anything to do with you?
You see Sel just like looks back at the symbol and looks back at you and then he shrugs. "I don't know, he showed it to me while we were, well, I guess wherever we were when he helped turn you into a dragon and restored your memory. I don't really know."
Taylor, curious
But-
question. Sorry for running with you, Parka.
You're good.
Can I feel the divination or divinity off a cell at all?
Not necessarily.
Ah, okay.
Why would he show me the symbol for the goddess of magic? That doesn't make sense.
No, it kind of doesn't. But he said that has something to do with your heritage?
Yeah, and then he made this symbol out of the clouds. I kind of memorized it. I wanted to ask, but
You remember his exact words.
his exact words were, "In time, you will, find this symbol. You will understand that it is the key to your heritage. I cannot show you more than I already have."
Well, I guess somewhat good news is there are temples to Mistra everywhere.
Oh, I know he wasn't lying. Something within my heart would tell me he would never lie, but
No, he would not lie to you. It's just odd.
I wish I could help you with that, but I don't know
Mistakes
much
on
about
it.
Mistra.
There's
She's not a goddess I
probably a
follow.
temple to Mistra in this city, to be completely honest.
There might.
There's one in every city.
I need to know more. Doniger, what have you gotten yourself into? You see him like furrow his brow and he's like rubbing his temples now. You
Can't be worse than anything we haven't dealt through.
wait.
Why don't we take tonight to rest, and tomorrow, unless Lord Morgrave has something for us, we can explore the city, find a temple, you can ask them questions.
Yes, there's no need
Yeah.
for us to rush right now.
Yeah.
Yes, we currently been through a lot with the.
You've already got more
Siege of
information than you
Ashwyck.
had. I recognize the symbol.
I'm glad you do, dear, because frankly, I'm surprised I didn't even know what it was or who it belonged to.
Really wish it was anyone else's symbol, but that's alright.
Yeah, sorry about this. I know it's a lot, and we just got a moment to relax, but it's been at the back of my mind since we left the library.
I feel like it's better to
I'm
get that off
sure-
your chest now, and before you let
It's
it eat you
better to
alive on
know.
the inside.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Once
muted.
we've
muted right now,
rested
so-
today, and
No,
tomorrow
it's
we
fine.
can.
By the way, just for you guys' clarity, you, Rayless, and Sebastian would also know that Mr. also has this as a symbol.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just one of her little stars, yeah.
Yeah.
We can go in the morning after we've rested. Can probably. I would like to say I could get us through the city, but it's been so long since I've been here that I don't even recognize most of it. So. I'll probably
Okay,
get
surely
someone
you've got
to-
maps.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
Taylor, I
or
really,
we can ask someone to
Yeah.
guide us through the city.
Yeah, perhaps Master Gibbs can show us around.
Maybe
Also, Taylor-
Sylphie if she is still around by then.
Yeah.
yeah, also Taylor,
I
I would
thought she
assume
was
it's.
staying in Ashwyck.
Only for short term. I'm fairly certain she's coming here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Taylor, I
You
would
guys
assume it's
begin
not.
to smell food. My bad, Krieger. Go ahead.
It's fine. I always have to say I could just.
Water.
It's not uncommon for I would know it's not uncommon for gods to have children with mortals and whatnot.
It depends on the god.
So
As far as you're aware, Mistra only has 7 daughters.
So I wouldn't really. Okay. I thought I asked before. coming with that
Well,
decision.
Yeah, just
Food's
like how
ready.
Odin is chaste and pure, Mistra only has 7 daughters.
Yeah, totally.
As far as your faith has taught you,
Uh-huh.
Come on, let's go enjoy this food.
Come on, dear.
Really enjoy the meal.
Agreed.
As Cell like whispers to you, Raylis, you can finally taste real food.
you guys.
She
you guys
is
see-
literally like drooling from the smell.
Oh yeah, she hasn't been eating.
So I hope you guys are ready for this. Some shit I cooked up from a bunch of fucking things that just come from
No.
D&D naturally.
Yes!
Oh, God.
The D&D
They're pretty
cookbook!
images.
So each of you
Yeah.
has about 6 objects actually. Yeah, you have 6 objects in front of you. The first
no.
is the worm's breath soup, a steaming black broth infused with volcanic salts and a faint smokiness that bites the throat. It is served in deep obsidian bowls that shimmer kind of faintly in the light, you know. The broth itself bubbles, kind of almost like a magical reaction to the heat. And it is, as you see, Augustus kind of goes on as he's kind of explaining this to all of you. It is created from fire salmon and peppers steeped in dragon's pepper oil, a recipe that a Morgrave invention was created, meant to honor their first dragon kill.
Is this
What-
cannibalism for me?
Kind of, but to be fair, it's a different color dragon, if it makes it better. It does make it better. It does make it better
Does,
because dragons
does
eat
it?
each other all the
Does
time.
it? Yeah,
Dragons eat each other all the time.
Yes, they
Out of
do.
character, I thought we might go through the hell of what Gibbs trained us in the fucking Ifrit's flame.
And when consumed, a faint trail of steam rises from the eater's mouth like dragon smoke.
Yum.
Next, we have Venom Bloom Salad. It's a strangely beautiful dish of dark greens and lilac petals dusted with almost a glittering sugar. The petals come from nightshade lily, a flower that grows where basilisk blood was spilled. And
Also
the
very
dressing,
deadly.
and the dressing is made from honey infused with defanged spider venom, enough to numb the tongue slightly. Served with edible amethyst flakes for a crystalline crunch. And, eating it kind of leaves the tongue tingling, the color's slightly sharper for a few minutes, a faint alchemical side effect. And the main course is dire wolf haunch with bloodwine glaze. It's a roast basically so massive that it's served to you on what looks almost like a silver shield instead of a platter. The meat is charred at the edges, but tender inside, soaked in a glaze of red wine and cloves. The sauce is thickened with powdered moonstone, a nod to the lunar curse of werebeasts once hunted in Dawnlight before they were all eradicated, quote unquote. And it is served with root vegetables carved into claw shapes and a sprig of juniper to ward the wile. And the scent is also intoxicating, smoky, iron-rich, primal. Then you have another thing. As Gibbs says it, or not Gibbs, Augustus says it. You're all going to shit your pants at this one. Mind Flayer Pate.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, yeah.
You,
Do you spread it on toast?
yeah, you have a creamy gray pate of seasoned brain fish and mushroom, served with a thin toast dyed purple. Subtle hints of brine, truffle, and fear, type shit, no. But, yeah, then you also have a bone glass parfait, served in a tall crystal-like flute almost, right? And then, the top is, spun together and shaped like rib cages. Where the spoon kind of strikes the sugar, it gives the sound of a chime, echoing slightly a little more than it should. I know that Duke B's gonna go crazy with that thing. But Ash, you know that this is usually served. It's a dessert, but it's usually served to honor fallen hunters. And finally, for your drink pairings, you guys have 3 cups in front of you since Augustus says he couldn't decide what you all would like. You have Ghoul's Reserve, which is a dark clovey heavy wine aged in caskets sealed with holy water. And then you have Moonlit Mead, brewed from flowers that bloom only under full moons. And finally, the Hunter's Draught, a spiced ale laced with silver dust.
Very good thing
I'm
I'm not
just
a
gonna say,
vampire
Made
anymore.
out of cold water would have been great if Raylan was still there.
If I took either the drink with silver or the drink with holy water.
Be amazing.
Great.
But
Oh,
yes,
man.
this is the meal served in front of you, and you all see Augustus kind of bow his head. Enjoy, please.
I am, of course, going to ask him about the dessert that's served for fallen hunters, right?
Yeah.
Do you mean by that? Well, I guess out of character, I'm going to ask this. Do you mean that as in it's served in order to honor, shortly after a hunter's fallen, or just in general?
Just in general.
In general. Okay, then never mind.
Enjoy, please.
And
Thank
one
you,
of them
Luke,
makes
you raised
noises.
always
Dupree's gonna play with it.
I knew it.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
I am shaking with excitement.
Oh, this looks so fucking good.
Cell's sitting here salivating.
You got quite the theme going on.
Yes, Augustus is one hell of a chef, that's for sure.
I'm doing my best not to immediately start with the haunch, so I'm going to very willfully go for the soup first.
FYI, all this shit tastes 10 out of 10.
Yeah, before Sebastian eats, he's gonna do a quick prayer.
You have a prayer you want to say?
I haven't found one yet, no, for a prayer like this, sadly.
All good, all good.
Good God, good grub, let's eat.
Amen.
Amen to that.
Yeah, Ash is gonna grab some of the soup and then grab the hunch and then the what's
So-
the spiced ale, the hunter's one.
Yeah, spiced ale, the
Drought?
hunter's drought.
So not
Probably.
only is this meal created by a like 5-star Michelin chef, so it is like a 20 out of 10 meal to begin with. I have not eaten or tasted real food in like 2 months.
This shit's gonna ruin normal food for you.
Yeah.
Why do I imagine the freaking Augustus is almost like a Samoan sort of guy.
He kind of is, actually. Let me see if I can find his art.
Oh, I love it.
Cell's like doing
Okay,
that
I think
thing
I'm
where he looks at the back of his hand and then looks at the palms and looks between the rest of you. He's like, did the hag kill me? Am I in heaven right now?
The food's real, so I know something's right. As I like tear into a leg.
We're just sweetheart, this is one of those moments that you don't question, you just accept it and you live in it.
Found him. So check it. This is the man serving your food.
Oh dear God.
Oh hell yeah.
Yes!
What's
Yes!
his name? Gronk or whatever his name
Yeah,
was.
he reminds me of Gronk.
Yeah. Also,
missed
I think I
Gronk.
might have.
Gronk.
Yeah. Also, I think I might have found a prayer. I'm gonna post it in case I fucked up saying it, but yeah. O Dawn Lord, we give thanks for this meal. We are nourished by the light of the day and grateful for the promise of a new one. Guide us to new beginnings. Amen. And Sebastian begins to eat the food.
Also, that fucking picture, 10 out of 10. Mwah.
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
Exactly.
Very easy.
Nelly
on the
Calm
lucky
down,
I'm
Lynn,
in a
calm down.
relationship with him.
You already have Cell.
Hey,
I
whoa,
know.
whoa, whoa! Hold on. Hold the
Hey, well,
phone.
she's a blue dragon. Blue
Yeah.
dragons akin themselves to emperors. I know a certain emperor had like 16 goddamn consorts.
Oh yeah,
Cough, cough,
I'm going to
CK3.
have a harem.
So many consorts, bro. So many.
So many.
So many.
Yeah, I hope the prayer is correct, but
Oh,
That's
good.
not
Just
mine.
change the amen since, Lathander.
Yeah, they don't
What's that?
say that.
oh, I didn't know that. So yeah, I probably would have said the Lathander. I don't know what to say.
You
at the end for
feel lighter.
that. Who
Put down.
does?
You do.
Oh,
I
Remember.
am struggling.
Clerics hold a very intertwined connection because
Yes.
with their god, they feel them everywhere.
Yes.
You
Mm.
give the god power, he gives you power. It's like a mutual exchange.
So the god knowing I pray to him before eating, then.
Okay.
I like
Gods
that.
in D&D are literally everywhere.
God, like especially cleric gods, like divinity gods, are almost like micromanagers. They're in everything, and if
Honestly-
you fuck it up, you're done.
I will say,
So-
so far, I'm really enjoying playing a cleric though. with the
Take a drink.
Try and find prayers and what. Sorry. Okay. Fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Back
just
to
show your
that,
liver
that's what
without
you
that
said at the
alcohol.
start. But what's up?
I'll make sure of both a roleplay and gameplay thing real quick. I'm assuming, considering I'm in the Morgrave estate, they would have the materials for me to replace my grimoire.
Yes.
Okay, so I wouldn't have to
Replace?
pay the
What
gold
happened to
cost.
it?
Remember?
Remember
Yeah,
we
lost
lost
Left
everything?
behind with the drow.
Drow.
Yeah, you'll be able to get it back for free.
Okay, everyone talked at once, but I think I caught that it was left behind with the drow.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're
Oh,
gonna have
okay.
to. You're obviously gonna have to like get it back, but that's just something like talk to your father or something. You could.
Okay.
AC music.
Well, I was thinking because in order to get a new one, all I have to do is pay 50 gold and spend 8 hours to get a new one.
Yeah, don't worry. You're not gonna have to pay. As long as you're here, you're not gonna have to pay.
Got it. I just wanted to make sure about that before I decide what I do next. 'Cause
I am
need
having
goddamn
such an
money.
orgasmic time with this food that I'm struggling to stay in human form.
Oh God.
Cell's like very politely but ravenously like cutting piece of direwolf haunch. Like,
The food's gone.
yeah,
The food's gone.
yeah,
There's no more
The
food.
food's gone.
no more food.
My
Really?
all
Yeah,
all
like-
3 plates are empty. All 3 glasses are empty because I wanted to try everything, and it was all superb.
Cell's also doing the
Really,
thing to
like, you're
see.
like-
He's trying to see which drink like pairs the best with each dish.
Yeah.
Are you like partially transforming as you're eating food?
So my nails got turned into claws. That was the first thing that happened so that I could get the food easier. My eyes turned into the dragon slits.
I'm assuming we would all notice these changes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Because
I didn't know
I'm
you could do that.
struggling to like stay because staying in human form is actually a bit of concentration for me because my real form now is the dragon form.
Yep.
And you're
So I'm
currently enjoying
losing
some,
control is what's happening.
and you're currently enjoying some really good food.
Yes.
Is that? You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
I just say enjoy the food.
Sel, you're a lucky guy. As I kind of like pat him on the shoulder.
What did I miss?
Oh, Sel, I was just saying that you're a lucky guy. And pats you on the shoulder.
Because
And goes back to
I'm
eating.
currently losing control and turning slowly back into my dragon form.
So I was gonna like kind of, cause he was busy like enjoying the food. You thought him enjoying apple pie was a sight to behold. He is like weeping at the corners of his eyes at the quality of this and how beautiful it is. And then he sees you, and he just turns to you. He's like, you enjoying it, dearest?
She turns to you, and you can see the lizard eyes and the sharp teeth. And the horns have come out.
Oh boy.
Well, as
Doopy's
long
on the
as
other
you're,
side, playing with the musical soup and using his tail to eat.
What was that?
I love Taylor's roommate, bro. I love Taylor's roommate so much.
How do you get 2 roommates in a row that are like this?
She's
Same one.
She's also like openly weeping because it's so good.
Sel's
After
looking
2
at her.
months, it's so good.
Sel's looking at her with like a very soft, warm smile, and he's like, "Enjoy it, dearest, but do remember we are inside a household. We are in Ash's family estate. Let's remember not to turn
Not the
into
most
what."
open-minded.
Yeah, well, not just that, but just remember, don't turn into what you can turn into in here.
Huh? And then she finally looks down, like she actually sees her claws and like feels the horns and is like, oh, and like really concentrates and turns back.
Not to say don't enjoy it.
Sorry, that was unintentional.
It's okay, dear. I get it. This is nice.
As long as you don't put a hole in the roof or anything, I don't think anyone's gonna be too upset. I mean,
I don't think you need to worry about that. I'm still just a small dragon.
because I mean, would Dad? I would assume Dad would know that Raelis is a dragon.
Yeah, he sensed it. He already asked you about it.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah,
I
that's
think
right.
he just about sensed everything about the whole party.
I mean, yeah, that adds up. That adds up.
Man's been around for quite a while.
All seeing, all knowing.
That's why I hid behind the barrel. I was like, ah, shit. Good times. Good times.
As Ash finishes his food, he's gonna look out the window, see what time it is.
The sun is still pretty high in the sky. It's like the afternoon now.
Well, that
Lazy day?
was amazing.
It's very
Yes,
good.
I never had so much food. That was so good.
that is one thing I definitely missed from being at home was the food.
If you eat something like this every day.
I don't know if I want to leave if you get to eat like this every day.
Agreed.
Remember though, it's not uncommon for us Morgraves to be gone for quite a while.
Good thing
I
the
mean,
food's good. Jeez.
I was away for what, 4 years?
Oh,
About.
Jeez.
5 years without this type of food?
Stronger than we thought.
I think now I understand why you reacted to tavern food the first day you were in Ashwyck the way you did, Ash.
I mean, you gotta remember, I was also on the road for years at a time. I've eaten worse. I've eaten
You're
far,
used to
far
hardtack.
worse. Yeah, hardtack. In cases where food's a lot more scarce, where the fuck I can't get off the side of a road.
Sounds like life with Mentosa, Uncle Sun, and Fimbulwinter on the road.
Sometimes I do miss that, though. Traveling freely, going where you want to, looking for work, or just going wherever the fancy catches you.
Yeah,
Knew I shouldn't have stayed in Ashwyck.
you and me both. But have you guys, so
Something came out of all of that, clusterfuck.
yeah, all that horrendousness.
Well, as long as we got some peace now, that's what matters.
Say that again.
And it's still early in the day. Perhaps instead of waiting till tomorrow, we could go for a walk through the city now.
Sound like a bad idea.
Honestly,
Work off some of this food, baby.
Yeah, no.
Seems like a
after
very
eating all that,
I'm scared
nice place to explore.
if I leave this room and I sit down or lay down somewhere, I'm gonna fall asleep and probably not wake up for the next 3 days.
Go into a food
Mhm.
coma.
John's
There are
looking at
things
you
I
with like
need to
half
do,
his
too.
eyes are closed, like half open, like nah, we'll be fine.
I still think we should rest for now, because at least for me personally, I need to make myself a new grimoire.
Oh yeah, that got left behind wherever the drow took us, didn't it?
Yes.
Um,
Which is a little upsetting. I've been working on that grimoire since I was 16, 17.
Damn.
Yeah, slowly building onto it as I did more and more research,
I had
as
him.
well as the things I discovered on the road when I was out hunting by myself.
That does seem like a lot of work, and I am sorry that it's been wasted by.
I still have the information up here as he points to his head, which is what really matters in the end.
Yep. Sorry, am I interrupting?
No,
Not at
Father, we
all.
just finished dinner.
Grand. Here, I stopped by Itri's workshop. You see as he
Workshop.
hands you over a book.
Oh,
Made it a little more durable. You're going to have to write most of the contents yourself, but Itri was kind enough to also divide it by subcategory of creature.
oh, that is very nice. Yeah, I lost my original one when I was held prisoner by the drow.
I figured. I also told him to give you something new. Stop by his workshop when you get the chance. You remember where it is, right? Outskirts of the city.
Yes.
Grand.
We
You
might.
see Margaret kind of like come up behind Abel for a moment, and she whispers something as he nods. One moment.
Ash is gonna turn to Margaret and say, "Do you know of anyone that might be able to give us a tour around the city? It's been so long since I've been here that I don't trust myself to navigate it."
I'm sure Gibbs can help you. Shouldn't be too awfully busy. Margaret, go get him, will you? You see as she like bows.
Hey DM, a curious question. Are
Hmm.
tieflings' tails strong enough to hold a drink?
They can hold up to 5 pounds.
Oh shit, really?
Yep.
Yep.
Fuck, okay.
So, they want a tour of the city. Yeah, things have changed. Ash doesn't trust himself. Show him around, and then at some point stop by Utri's workshop for him. Of course, my lord. And you will be dealing with political headaches. You all take care. And
You as well.
relax. You're safe here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lord
First time in
Morgrave.
months, that's true.
Ooh. Political headaches. What did he refer to by that? Or mean by that?
Well,
Well,
he's the lord of a city, right?
young master, after some back and forth and the death of Lady Grave, there were changes. Your father decided to accept the official role of steward of the city. This makes him responsible for taxes, building, construction, just about everything. And he also has a direct line to the king of Crownmarch now, officially making the Morgraves vassals, but with more freedom than most.
Mm. I'm guessing that was a prerequisite for Dad to agree to anything with the king.
Indeed. You know him. No Morgrave will ever be tied down by a nation.
Especially it helps when he doesn't like being tied down himself.
And that he does not. No, he used to. Well, I am ready whenever you all are.
Oh, and out of character question, real quick.
Yeah.
By Lady Morgrave, is he referring to my mother or different?
You know that, obviously, your mother, you don't know her.
Yeah, all I know is she died in childbirth, correct?
Yeah, as far as you're aware, she died in childbirth. But this is essentially the mother of the late brother of yours and the other one.
Got it. Alright, well, if the rest of you are ready, we might as well go into the city.
Of course.
Indeed.
Estelle offers
So-
Rayless a hand to, like, walk alongside her.
Oh, she happily takes it.
Gibbs.
Maybe we could find some stuff for your tinkering, you know? You always talk about
Yeah.
The
how you
only
make
problem
stuff.
with that is we have no money, though.
That's true.
I
But we
am-
can always look at stuff.
I am curious, Ash, who...
I'm sure, you see Gibbs turns around for a moment and says, I'm sure Lord Abel took you towards the less populated routes to reach the city, but you'll find that things have really changed. It's all expanded by quite a bit.
Well, I
Maybe
mean,
they
I
do
did
some simple
see
jobs for money.
the giant sea creature that is now defending the island.
Yes, well, there's that, and also the fact that after some dealing with the Dwarven nation, your father has procured Dawnlight airships.
Wait, what?
Yes, you'll see them with
Fancy.
your own eyes. Quite a wonder.
Now I'm excited.
Oh, Gibbs, one particular thing we'd like to visit when possible is a temple to Mistra.
Well, that can certainly be done. Might I ask why, though? I didn't know you had an affiliation with the Lady of Magic.
Outside of my own studies with magic, I don't. It's for my friend Cell. He is curious.
I see. Well, I'm sure taking him towards the other areas will prove just dandy. Now give me a second while I grab a token for you guys, because you guys are going to be fucking lost. Now, mind you, I fucking made this. It's kind of hard to read a lot of the words, but it just took time. Time and fucking effort.
Blood
But,
and tears.
yeah, kind of, because I was really
Oh.
working at this for a while, ever since Jaeger made his character.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah, I literally
Boy,
just got
it's a
it
good
done.
thing I
Like,
didn't sell you to the orcs then.
Yeah. I got it
Oh.
done like 2 weeks ago. Like I was halfway done with this. Like by the time he said that. But anyway, this is the City of Dawnlight, and you, my
Holy
friends,
shit!
are here.
Jesus H. Christ!
Taylor, what the
Bro.
The
fuck?
fuck,
Fuck
Taylor?
Taylor just sits there and makes entire worlds in a matter of minutes.
So wait, so the Roseheart Estate
Jesus.
is, or Grand Estate is, my
That's the
family's.
Morgrave estate. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Taylor,
Oh,
is
You'll
this...
see up here. That's the sky dock. You have
Yeah, I
the
see
religious
that, yeah.
area here,
Okay.
and you also notice that there are actually airships flying around. I had to make them out of like some really stupid shit, which is why they're brighter than
I
everything
can
else.
see the bright
I was
green
gonna
one.
say-
I love it.
I see bright green,
Yeah.
teal, purple, red.
Yeah, they didn't really match, but I made it work. And yeah,
I think
this
if
is
there's a Temple of Elthander there.
yeah. So the sanctuary there, the sanctuary that exists within there, there's temples for every single deity.
Nice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The Shimmering
Taylor, though.
Isle.
This fucking work you put in, holy fuck.
Yeah, the Shimmering Isles. Don't go to the Cathedral of Ash because you already know who's there. I had to reintroduce him, although technically he's not as active as you would imagine. And then there's also... He exists as a concept.
Who are you talking about?
Boy.
What do you think? Who's the Ash Tyrant?
And then there's a prison. There's a prison in the Shimmering Isles as well. For mages.
What I gotta know is, do you have the sea monster on the map?
No, I wanted to, but I basically came to the point where if I added anything more, it wouldn't load on D&D Beyond.
Oh,
yeah, that's fair.
I bet.
I see. What the fuck's the Shatter District?
Don't go there.
Don't worry too much about that. There's a reason that shit's walled off. Don't go there.
Taylor, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Is this what you do at work when you don't have work?
Mm-hmm.
Checks. This is like fucking goated, but like, holy shit, my man.
Hold on, what the
Where's
fuck
the
is
shadow
this?
there?
What is? Hold on, wait, hold on. I want to draw. What is this?
This
What
looks
the
like a
f-
hive city.
I
That,
know.
my friend, is actually an elven city built upon a giant tree.
Holy shit!
What
Those
the
fancy
fuck?
fucks.
It's a city inside a fucking city?
Yeah,
City
it's
section.
a city inside a city.
Are those like sky bridges connecting
this?
these other?
I just gotta know,
For the
Taylor, how
Prince of
many
Yes.
pages of lore do you have for this city?
Too many.
So are you very happy?
said, "Next
Brendan
question."
Fell Ash.
Well, eventually I would have found a way to bring you here because I already put too much fucking work into this shit.
Yeah, so even if
Fair.
Ash died like 5 sessions ago, he would have still made us come here.
It's kind of fair, because holy shit, if you put this much work into it.
Props to you, Taylor. Props to you. Holy
You know,
shit.
there's got to be
Prop.
some minor jobs out here that don't involve death-defying circumstances. I'm sure.
Well, it's actually very funny you say that, considering for this city, the economy is also very different, considering it's actually better than most of the cities, especially Ashwyck, primarily because the way that I managed the cities is you guys were in the farthest city away from the capital besides Carley, which meant that you were basically at the poorest outskirt possible.
We were in frontier
Oh.
territory.
Yeah, you were basically in frontier territory in Ashwyck. Meanwhile, Dawnlight has been basically invested into heavily by the Morgraves, and the Morgraves get paid a fuck ton. Remember, they have dragon slayers in their retinue. They kill monsters from all over the lands. They have, like, pretty much a dial line to damn near every single major country. Like, they are loved. Morgraves are genuinely loved.
I guess that explains why my last name does so much.
Yep. And yes, to answer your question, Hawkeye, those are sky bridges.
Jesus
Awesome.
Christ.
Beautiful.
Or two.
I just realized we don't have to pay like 35 copper to live in a tavern now.
Nope.
Thank God.
But I can take you anywhere in the city. Where would you like to go first?
Considering
you
we're
guys
broke, we
wanted
can't really
to
do shopping.
Go to the Sanctuary of the
Yeah,
Divine
We're
Guardian.
broke.
Yeah.
Why do you say it like that, Rayless?
Maybe
No,
afterwards we should hit up at taverns or look at some job boards.
Remember, you guys did lose your money, but I still have mine. So if you guys need something, I do have a little bit I can share.
So I was gonna be like, Sugar Mommy Rayless, I need new tools.
I don't have a lot, but
Hold on, out of
I-
character.
I can help.
I appreciate the offer, Rayless, but I have a feeling I might be able to get things through other means, so save it for the others.
I am curious, Ash. Who is this
I-
Eitri I heard you guys talking about in his workshop? What's that like?
Oh, he's a dwarf that's been working with the family for some time. You've seen the repeating crossbow Sylphie was using, right?
Yeah.
He helped make those for us.
Really?
Oh.
Yes.
Huh.
He does a lot of work for us.
Say he's a
Pretty much.
dwarf?
Yep, most of the things you see me and my siblings use, as well as father, were made by him.
I wonder if he's looking for an apprentice to help him around his workshop.
Well, first
can
you'd
ask
have to
him.
get through his rather rough exterior.
Is he very
Yes.
standoffish?
Eitri is a dwarf. They only typically mingle with their own kind.
That checks out.
But I'm sure you can speak to him at the very least. He is rather talkative, as I'm sure you'll find out.
Oh, I was sorry to interrupt this, but I saw Sargoff and immediately thought Mountain Blade.
Yeah.
I took a lot of inspiration for names because there was so much shit to name. I was like running
Yeah.
out of shit to name, man.
Does that say Morbius?
Oh my
Oh,
god, I just noticed
Morbus.
the black wall port, and that looks fucking cool.
I really like Blacktop. Blacktop's a cool ass name. If I were to live anywhere in this city,
Yeah,
it'd be
so
Blacktop.
I basically made it just so like the primary port for the Morgraves is completely walled off.
Fair.
So I'm assuming it's pretty much the Morgraves just own this city, more or less.
Yeah. This is their city. Regardless of what like the royalty say, the city was built by them.
And I'm assuming the population more or less are loyal to the Morgraves more so than the crown.
Oh yeah, they'll tell the crown to go fuck themselves any day of the week.
So literally, if the Morgraves
You have to
want
remember.
full
You have to
independence-
remember. Yeah, they could be fully independent, and they technically are for the most part. You also have to remember that Crown March is very racist. There are all sorts of races in Dawnlight.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a way
What's-
better place.
I'm curious, what's the Twilight District?
That, my friend, is where actually nice drow live.
Wait, what?
It's where the
Huh?
vampires glisten.
Oh, I don't
Shut-
think I want to go there. I still have issues with the last drow.
I don't think Sally should go there either.
I think Cell would hit at least a couple of them with a fucking repeater slinger.
They don't worship Loth.
He don't know that. He doesn't even know who Loth
Well,
is.
Well, think of it
So-
this way: if the Morgraves allow drow here, you have to assume they're good.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna
Guess
ask
that's
this
true.
in advance so I don't hit you with like a dozen different questions. How much of this is new to Ash?
So, what you recognize as Dawnlight, my friend, is basically this area here, and then a little bit of this area here.
The rest
God.
of that grew in 4
So
years?
over 5 years, it's like tripled in size.
Yep.
It's like Atlanta,
Holy
bro. Holy
shit.
shit.
Well, I guess considering they're far more open to having like non-humans here, that would cause a huge influx of migrants. and
Yeah,
shit
that's
compared to other
true.
places.
Most of
And
this
also
place
better
was
workers,
built
too.
by migrants and also with the help of a lot of different magical races. There are literally all sorts of things here that aren't even playable like races for D&D normally.
So, I guess to
There
put
are
this
there
in, like,
are
a-
there are hag covens here that work to help the city.
Oh.
Oh.
Are there?
Are
Yes.
there?
Huh.
What?
So, I guess to put this in like a real world perspective, this would sort of be like the New York City of this world.
Yep.
Melting pot, bro.
Also, one of the richest cities in the world, I would presume.
Yep.
I take it the crown
Well, no,
really.
it's not a melting pot. That would imply integration of them into your culture. It's a mosaic because they're allowed to be who they are.
Yeah, they
Mm.
all have their own cultures and their own things. So you'll notice Rosalia, and then if you go north, you also notice kind of like the elves have their own capital within the city.
It's really cool.
So there's like the elven areas. I'm assuming there's a dwarven area somewhere around here too.
Yes.
Where's that at?
Well,
That, my friend, is all the heavily industrialized places.
Of course. Why am I
Checks
not
out.
surprised?
Checks
Like, for
out.
example, the Crimson Keep along the channel,
Yeah.
that is all dwarven land.
Oh
yeah,
my
Guilton looks pretty
Yeah.
mechanical too.
I
Not
must
a
find the
gullet.
kobolds.
There is kobolds.
What's in the gullet over there?
That is mostly just like people who don't really want to integrate into society but are allowed
So like
to stay in
Shantytown?
Dawnlight. Kinda, yeah.
So sort of like the racist and or the very aggressive types.
Yeah. Pretty much anyone who's considered dangerous but isn't outright exiled from the city or arrested is sent there.
Mm.
Kind of a criminal
Right.
area, which is why you'll notice there's fucking walls around it.
Yeah, I see that.
Where is it?
It's over
Oh,
near,
it's all the way on the left.
far left.
And then
side.
there's a university here. There's so much shit that I put in like this place. There's so much shit here.
Honestly, I would
Yeah,
say
there
that's
it is.
fair.
Yeah. I
Two
see.
yeah.
Coliseums.
I will say that's fair.
Yep.
A place can never be perfect. There's always going to be that one bad area. You just
Alright,
never
well,
want to go to.
Let's do our travels, though, because I could
Yeah.
ask like a dozen more questions.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, this
I
place
can
is
too.
insane.
I can too.
You guys can ask more
Uh,
questions after the session. I'll keep the
yeah.
map up if you want.
Where to first, everyone?
Hey,
Maybe
Didn't we
mine
say
goes
something
in
about
three.
the
You guys want to go to
sanctuary?
the church?
Yes. I would
Yeah,
like
we
to
should
be
probably
able
go
I would
there,
say
so-
yeah.
So you guys also notice something immediately about the city, and that it's also very heavily guarded.
I'm assuming the guards are mixed race as well.
Yep. Some are giants as well, too.
Jesus.
Holy
Like
shit.
full-blooded giants?
Like full-blooded giants.
Damn.
Holy
I'm
shit.
assuming that is also new, I'm guessing, for me.
Yep.
God, how did... I'm gonna turn to Giz and ask, how did Father achieve this?
Well, it was with a lot of collaboration. You see, while you were gone, there was something that occurred between the oceans, between us and Lunafirth, the elven nation, as I'm sure you've heard about it. There were pirates that came out of nowhere, started raiding ships, people, taking things, and they also caused a great tsunami. It destroyed much of the infrastructure on the coastlines, and, well, it was at that point that Lord Morgrave wanted those people who were misplaced to have a place to go. So he opened up the City of Dawnlight to them. He used a good amount of the family's fortune to invest into the city, to invite people to live here. Workers, architects, soldiers, everyone.
So because of the mass influx of homeless migrants,
They had a place to go.
that's a very Father thing to do and makes sense, too.
So, you said Mistra, correct?
Correct.
One second, I gotta make sure you guys are all in here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find more shit about Lathander. Curious question, Taylor. Any offering like coins or any of that could work just fine as offering to Lathander, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you can literally look up, like, what Lathander fucks with. Lathander's a really cool...
Yeah. So I do want to get into the idea that I am an actual fucking priest to Lathander, and I just need to figure out what, shit like that.
I mean, heck, after we're done with the Temple of Mystery, you could probably visit Temple of Lythander.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing that.
Who knows? They might
I
be
don't
in the
think
same
there's a
building.
temple for me.
They actually are.
Yeah. Yeah, so he might just go off on his own just to do a quick prayer and offering.
I also want to make contacts with the local priests and shit.
My bad, the map I had prepared for this is apparently too big. I forgot to actually
Oh.
fix that. All good.
Mm.
So I had to speed run to find another one.
I'm surprised you don't download them all before you,
I do, that's the thing. It's just like that one didn't particularly work when I tried uploading it, but I think I like was doing it and then I halfway fell asleep while I was doing that one.
got it.
Oh, I have a good idea. In temples, if someone were to die and you can't retrieve their body, where would you place like a personal item there so they can be remembered?
Pretty much wherever you'd kind of prefer in the temple. Realistically, it kind of just depends on the deity as well, though.
That's why I was asking about Lathander, because I do have the amulet of Theo, and I wish to put it here just as a way to honor him.
Alright, let me throw you guys in here real quick. Because that map, for some reason, just had a complete fucking error.
Gotta love
Yeah, it was-
when they do that.
Yeah, fucking sucks, dude. Actually drains my soul. Let me throw fucking Gibbs in there too. There we go. Here we are. This
Cool.
particular chapel is to Lady Mistra and Lord Lathander.
That's an odd pairing.
Yes, the two apparently had dealings at some point.
I mutter under my breath, who hasn't had dealings with Mistra?
Wait
Well,
a
feel
minute.
free to explore.
Wait a minute.
I saw
Yeah,
that
I noticed
immediately.
it.
My misunderstanding might be wrong, but I don't think either one appreciate a necromancer. Or am I mistaken?
You are mistaken.
Ah.
Remember,
Yeah, Mr. doesn't give a fuck.
all who worship magic or use magic are technically like subject to Mistra.
Yeah. Lathander would
Might have
be a
problems,
little more
but there's a
upset
reason
with
she's
it.
sitting on the Mistra side,
Yeah.
not the Lathander side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to asking your question, Sal. I'm not much a one for religion.
Gotcha.
Fine.
Yeah,
will find a
I
place.
cross my arms and I twist my mouth in disdain.
Yes, I'll leave it to you.
You've
You're
had your fill
alone.
of gods and the like, realists, I'm
Oh,
sure.
it's not that. This is both in character and out of character. I fucking hate Mistra.
I wish to find a place to put Theo's amulet and offer a little prayer for him.
It's valid.
I know. So I'm out of character. So I assume like the left side is Lathander and the right side is
Mhm.
Okay, so I would have to go here to pray.
Yep.
For the archpriest. Okay. I'm gonna look how people address the archpriest and Lathander.
Sil's gonna look like up in this direction. Does he see anyone directly that looks like they're not busy that could give him answers?
You see people kind of just writing, and then these three over here are kind of just talking.
I see.
So, curious question: we would call that like archpriest of Lathander Morning Lords.
What's up?
I'm wondering what would archpriest of Lathanders would be called, like Morning Lords or just
What his title is.
Yeah.
It pretty much just kind of depends on how you want to roll with it, because like there's a few different ways to
They
address
wouldn't
them.
call him Morning
Right.
Lord because Lathander
Yeah, that's
is the Morning
Lathander.
Lord.
Lathander's the Morning Lord, right? So for them, you could just kind of keep it simple and just say Father.
I like to see that because I don't want to go overboard.
Just call him Daddy. They like that too.
No, no.
They do, in
Now,
fact, like that
you said
as well.
father, but that's a picture of a woman. Is it a man or a woman?
That is a woman.
So what would I call her then?
Mother.
Mother. Okay.
Mommy.
Don't.
Don't.
I'm not. You know.
All right, we get spicy tonight.
Nope.
You want to do your thing first, Sel, or you want me to do my thing first?
You could do your thing first, because I'm still like out of character trying to figure out how I want to play this out.
Mother. As Sebastian does a little bow.
You see she bows back to you. By the dawn.
By then on, I wish to honor another brother who was lost at the siege of Ashwyck. As Sebastian takes the amulet off that belonged to Theo.
What was this brother's name?
His name was Theo.
I see.
I wish for his last thing be in the Temple of Lathander. As Sebastian hands it to Mother Lumina.
How did he die?
I was told he died saving someone from the gnolls.
You see her turn around as she kind of kneels. O morning lord, bringer
Sebastian
of
should
the
answer.
first light, hear me now. A child of your dawn has fallen in the shadow of the night. He stood where darkness crept, where the beasts of the dusk came howling, and with hands of mercy he shielded another from their claws. The sun has set upon his mortal eyes, but I know, O Lathander, that your light does not fade. It only changes form. Let Theo rise with your dawn anew, his spirit a ray among the heavens, his courage a spark that warms those he left behind. Where his blood touched the earth, let flowers bloom. Where his voice was silenced, let the morning song rise. For even as the gnolls tore the flesh, they could not claim the light within him. That light belongs to you, O Dawnbringer, and it shall rise again. Grant him rest in your radiant halls, Lathander, until the world wakes anew, and your servants walk in mourning once more. May your next dawn never end, brother. Walk always in the light. You see her stop praying as she turns around. We will place this with the crypt.
Thank
He
you,
will
Mother.
always be remembered.
He is with the Morning Lord now.
Indeed. Walk always in the light, child.
Will. And thank you. As Sebastian does one final bow and turns to leave.
You see Gibbs turns to all of you and says, so you guys are just going to kind of stand by the entrance?
Yes, this place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I don't
I've
feel
had
I've
really
still got
welcomed
my
here.
arms crossed and I'm looking around with disgust and being like, I'm not going in there.
Ash is gonna look to Gibbs. I've had my fill of godlike entities for a while.
You all look quite, I guess the word would be almost uncomfortable in a temple.
Is everything okay?
Eh,
I turn to Gibbs and I'm like offended. I'm like, I'm not uncomfortable.
What appears to be the problem then?
I mean, this is a temple to Mistra.
And that is a problem for you, my lady?
Not a problem, just not a place I would generally step foot in. For
You do
personal
practice magic, do you
reasons.
not?
It's less that I practice and more that it just comes to me. Mister does not enjoy sorcerers as much.
She does not, but all the same, all who use magic are her children.
being a collectible parent.
Yes, I've heard the stories of how Mistra treats some of her children.
All gods have different beliefs and histories to them. But it is they who attained godhood. Alas, I will not try to convert you into a believer. I myself do not worship these gods.
Is there a god you do worship, Gibbs?
Perhaps.
I take it Cell is... I am curious, what is Cell exactly looking for here?
You will have to find out in his time.
Speaking of
I hope he
which,
finds it, whatever it is.
Cell's gonna like come up the steps towards the.
You see all of them kind of stop talking as they turn towards you.
Greetings. I apologize for any interruption.
No, none at all.
I was wondering something. For y'all see, I'm a scholar, and I learned of Lady Mistra not that long ago, and I was wondering if there's anything you all could tell me about her. I would very much appreciate it, because I truthfully don't know that much about her.
You wish for us to explain to you who the Lady of Magic is?
Yes, please.
Quite a strange request, but I suppose that is certainly something that can be done. You ask who Mistra is. To say her name is to brush against the edge of infinity. She is the weave, the living lattice. You see as the mage begins to kind of conjure magic in front of him, that binds all magic together, that pulse that hums beneath every spell ever spoken. She is not merely the goddess of magic, she is magic, given consciousness, mercy, and will. When a mage casts a spell, it is Mistra who steadies their hand. When a storm crackles with unseen power, it is her laughter in the thunder. And when a spark leaps from a child's fingers for the first time, it is she who smiles unseen. Mistra has taken many forms throughout time. She has died and been reborn, as is the nature of the weave itself. For magic can never truly perish, only change its shape. Each incarnation bears her wisdom, her temperance, and her love for those who seek to understand rather than dominate. She is both distant and near, a mother to those who respect the art, a stern judge to those who abuse it. To walk with her favor is to walk balanced between creation and destruction. Mistra teaches us that magic is not power, it is relationship. It is the conversation between mortal and divine, between seen and unseen. I am called an archmage or a master of the magic, but we are not its masters, but its stewards. Each incantation is a prayer, every spell a covenant. And so when we honor Mistra, we do not simply worship her, we participate in her. Each spark, each thought, each shimmer of light on the air. It is all her. That is who Mistra is, the light between stars, the whisper between words, the beginning, the bridge, and the endless song. That is who Our Lady of Magic is.
See, you mentioned that she's taken on many forms throughout time and has defended the weave. I was wondering, has there been any time in, well, in a recent time frame where she's had to come down to the mortal plane to defend the weave from powers that wish to abuse it?
Well, your question is rather difficult to answer. Has the lady walked among us again? Has she woven herself into flesh to guard the threads of her creation? There are whispers, as there always are. Some say she came as a blind woman in blue, seen walking the battlefields after spontaneous magic, known as wild magic, guiding the dying mage's last incantations back into the weave so that they would not unravel the world. Others tell of a voice in storm heard over the sea of fallen stars, not thunder, but words in a language of magic itself. Ships burned in that light, and yet those who prayed to her found themselves untouched. They called it Mistress Tempest. And there are those amongst the arcanists of Moonshae who claim she appeared not in form, but in a dream, holding the broken threads of reality like torn silk, weeping as mortals twisted them for war. They say the tears she shed became new stars. But has she truly come down again, as she did in the old days when she defended the weave with fire and starlight? None can say with certainty. The lady does not often walk where pattern is still forming. Yet when wild magic rages, when spells falter, and when the world trembles at the edge of unmaking, those who listen closely can feel it. A hand steadying the storm, unseen but undeniable. That is Mistress Touch. Whether she stands before us or moves unseen between worlds, she defends the weave still. Not always through wrath or miracle, but through those who remember her. Every mage who holds back destruction, every priest who seals a rift, every mortal who speaks her name with reverence. They are her hands upon the mortal plane, and perhaps it is the truest way that she defends the weave. So if you ask me if she has come down again, yes. Every time a soul chooses creation over chaos, she walks among us.
I see. I suppose the last question I have would be, is it known that the Mother of all magic has created, I guess, stewards that... What's the word I'm looking for?
Protect?
Yes, has she cultivated stewards over time to protect the weave when it's in danger? Or to help protect it?
Yes. It is known, though not often written, the Mother of Magic has ever set guardians to watch her work, for she cannot tend to every strand of the weave at once. Even gods have their limits. Some call them weave-bound, others the seven threads, in older tongues, Mistral's remnants. They are not gods nor mortals, but something in between, born when the weave itself bends to preserve its balance. One might take the shape of a scholar who never ages, wandering from library to library, ensuring that no page carries words that would unmake reality. Another might be a wisp of living light, a will-o-wisp that tends torn magic where battlefields have ripped the weave apart. And there are tales of a warrior, clad in silver flame, who appears only when a spell of cataclysm is cast, to bear its cost so the world not need to. Yet these are but fragments of her true stewards. For Mistra's greatest servants are not always beings of power. They are those who act in harmony with her purpose, the wizard who chooses restraint over ruin, the cleric who heals rather than harms, the apprentice who studies the cost of every spell before daring to shape it. Mistress Stewards are born whenever a soul looks upon the weave in wonder, but not hunger. They protect it with not just word or spell, but with understanding. Still, there are places where the weave grows thin, where its threads fray like old silk. There, her unseen guardians walk openly. She has chapters of knights, loyal servants, all in her name, who hunt down ne'er-do-wells, and, of course, there are her 7 daughters, though they have not been seen in quite some time. All of these would be stewards of the weave, if you will. So yes, she has her stewards. Not all of them are of this world, but all are bound to her purpose, and the weave endures because they do.
I apologize for having so many questions, but I do have one more if you wouldn't
Of
mind.
course. Do not relent, child. Mistra is all about questions and understanding.
If a higher being that isn't Mistra herself showed me her symbol via a vision or a dream, what would that mean?
Your question is difficult to interpret. If a being beyond showed you Mistra's symbol, the 7-pointed star of the weave, then I would tread with care, my child. Such visions are not given lightly. You see, Mistra's sign is not merely a mark of devotion, it is a key. a pattern that the soul recognizes even before the mind does. The weave flows through all things. You see as he casts more magic in front of you, an illusion to kind of like show you different beings. Mortal, as he shows you yourself. Divine, as he shows one of the avatars Mistra has taken before. And even infernal, as he shows a demon. And when her sigil is revealed by another power, it means that the weave itself has taken notice of you. It could be a calling. Perhaps Mistra has chosen to reach you through another voice, one your heart would heed more readily than her own. She has done this before, sending dreams through the Dawnfather, whispers through Saloon, and even glimmer through Ogwama's quills. The gods are not jealous of their servants when the weave itself must speak, but it could also be a warning. The weave itself is life, balance, and when the threads are strained, it seeks out vessels, minds and hearts that might mend what is breaking. To see her sign and the hand of another god may mean you stand at a place where two divines' currents cross, a point of decision or danger. Ask yourself, was the symbol bright or veiled? Did it fill you with warmth or dread? The weave does not lie, but it speaks in feeling more than in words. If it brought peace, then she marks you as one of her keepers, perhaps even a future steward of balance. If it brought fear, then something has touched the weave that should not have, and she has shown you her mark as shield and both warning. Mistra seldom calls prophets. She chooses conductors, those who can bear the hum of her song without breaking. Whatever higher being showed you her symbol, remember, the weave does not compete. It intertwines. You were not chosen by accident. Mistra has noticed you, and whether for light or shadow, you now stand where her threads converge.
I see. That
But of course, this could
helps.
also all just be interpretation from my perspective. As a wizard, we are first and foremost taught to always be attentive, always question. Another higher being showing you the symbol of Mistra could mean a variety of things, but that is how I would interpret it.
I think I've gathered the answers I've sought for today.
Grand.
Thank you
Do you
for
wish
your
to
time.
join the convent?
The convent.
Yes, we train wizards here in Dawnlight.
Hmm.
Even those who show more than a spark of magic intuition can learn. Some even have it within their own blood.
I think for this
For
moment in
example,
time, I would have to pass.
sorcerers. They are born fire of the weave, the wild notes in Mistra's grand symphony. You must understand, child, most of us, priests, wizards, magi, learn the art. We study her patterns, trace her lines with ink and will, shape her blessings through prayer and rune. But sorcerers are different. They are written in the weave itself. Their souls were marked long before their birth. Some carry dragon's flame in their blood, others echo of storm, shadows, and celestial fire. They are like the sparks that leap from the hearth when Mistra breathes too deep. And so the Lady of Mystery looks upon them with both love and concern. Love, because they are her children most purely. The weave follows through them without study or plea. It is their heartbeat. They are the living proof that magic is not just learned, but alive. But concern, because such freedom burns close to chaos. A sorcerer's passion can rend the very threads that cradle them. Without discipline, their magic frays the pattern. Without wisdom, it scars the fabric she guards. Mistra does not despise them, never that. Yet she tests them more than others. For in every sorcerer lies a question that has haunted her since creation. Can a mortal truly bear the weave unbound? Those who temper their gift with understanding often rise as her favored, called children of the living thread. Those who burn too brightly, well, their power fades into wild magic, and the lady weeps as she mends what they tear. So what does Mistra think of these people, these sorcerers? She loves them, as a mother loves the child who cannot help but run into the fire she herself kindled. She watches them, as a weaver watches the bright thread that may strengthen or ruin the pattern. And when one learns to weave their will in harmony with hers, the weave itself sings. And every sorcerer learned to listen to the hum beneath their pulse, for that is Mistra whispering, "Stay in tune with me." As such, you are always welcome here, child. All who wish to learn of Our Lady's mysteries and wondrous arts are always welcome.
I would love to learn more one day. But today, I'm afraid, cannot be that day. I thank you for your time and for the answers you've given me.
Of course.
Have a wonderful day. As Cell, gives the
You see
Archmage a bow.
the Archmage kind of stops you for a moment and says, "Tell me, what has brought you to ponder the Lady of Mysteries?"
Well, truthfully, as one of my questions was posed toward a higher being showing me the Mother of All Magic's symbol, it has been just that. I was shown her symbol in a dream, and I wanted to make sense of it.
I see. Well, go then, child of the art. May the weave flow kindly through your steps. May your words never twist what was meant to heal. And may your heart remember that all power is alone from the Lady, never a possession. Walk in wonder, speak with care, and cast with grace. Should your path grow dark, listen for the hum beneath the silence. It is Mistra, guiding you home. In her light, all threads meet again. Go with magic, and in magic, go with peace.
After the Archmage finishes, Cell, bows, and then he turns and heads back this way. You guys see Cell comes back and he's doing the fucking expression on his face. And he's
Oh,
kind of speed walking.
did you?
Any useful
What you were
information?
hoping for?
A lot of information. A lot of information I'll discuss later. I think my anxiety's getting to me, and I think I want to go outside and throw up.
I
Okay.
think
Yeah, Mister does that to people. They want to throw up.
You said it.
Come, we can throw up together.
Mac and Dawnlight, you guys are here.
When we're outside, is there any trash can on the street around? Anywhere?
Yeah, there's plenty.
Okay, Cell's gonna run over to one and just immediately.
Oh,
Jeez,
wow,
he
you
wasn't
weren't
kidding.
I left handed.
Fuck.
Dupree's gonna follow him, stand right next to the trash can, and just pretend to dry heave.
Yep, Sebastian's gonna pat you on the back cell.
Well,
All out. Let
Well,
it
that's quite the
all out.
reaction.
Okay. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
man,
I guess John
don't
will hold
like
back your
Mister
hair.
either, but
you see Cell's his hands shaking as he gets his head up and it takes the back of it, wipes his mouth off. Okay.
It's gonna be alright. Here, use my
Here.
handkerchief.
Thanks.
Do you think we should head back to the estate
You can keep it.
for the day? Because
Nah,
I'm
I'm
not
fine. I'm fine.
sure.
Yeah.
we're still why? We're still going around the city.
Yeah, we're
I know,
Yeah.
but just the reaction Cell had just
I'm
leaving
fine.
the
I'm fine.
Elven
I'm just
temple.
anxious.
You think that's the worst reaction Cell has ever had? Boy.
I haven't. Oh God. Oh my left hand. Don't tell me it gets worse.
You wouldn't know.
Let's not delve on that too much.
So,
Yeah.
where to next? Etrees?
Unless someone wants to go anywhere else, that's where I'd like to head to.
Well, there is one place I want to know about, so I can go there on my own. Is there perchance a library, since I'm not allowed in your estate library?
I would like
There
to
are
know as
plenty of
well.
libraries here. Most are different types of magic. Anything, or well, the magical one at least, are guarded primarily by the servants of Mistra there, and a few other orders as well. Most of the normal libraries are spread all about. The only place realistically that has any, I suppose, unsupervised magic tomes and things of that nature would be the elven cities, but they tend to
It's
keep to
less
themselves.
magic that I'm looking for, and more specifically information on hags.
Ah, in that case, it might be best to ask Lord Morgrave for a book on hags. The Morgraves will
You would be willing to loan?
possibly, yes. You should always ask.
Perhaps that settles things.
But alas, let's get going to Etrees. It's all the way on the far western side of the city. We have quite a walk ahead of us.
I'd like to meet this Eitri and have a word with him.
Ah, well, Etree is quite the fantastic individual, as I'm sure you'll soon find out.
He's definitely something, that's for sure.
Yes. Speaking of which, it was just a few days ago that Etree was actually concerned about something involving you.
Oh,
Yes. He said he had a really bad dream or something of the like.
did he say what the dream was about?
Not specifically, but assuming that I know enough about Etree to know enough. You see as you guys kind of leave the city like limits for a moment and you kind of like come curving back around. But assuming that I know Etree well enough to wonder why, probably one of those visions he often has.
Any good taverns around?
Oh, plenty, plenty. You see as you like pass one that says the Salt and Wench.
Huh. Better check that place out.
Not the salty wench. Salt and
The salty wench!
No, there's plenty of taverns around for you to drown your sorrows or whatever it is you wish to do.
Oh yes, because I relish in the moment of getting batshit drunk.
Well, if that's what you like, I suppose.
John sarcastically says.
Who am I to judge?
said I'd loan you money, John, but it wasn't for booze.
Some
I
people are
wasn't
into that.
going there for booze.
Why are you going there then?
Look at the job board if they have one.
Ah,
But I guess I should have just asked, do you know of any
Oh.
job boards?
Well, I'm sure you can find plenty of different jobs around the city. Hell, I'm sure Lord Morgrave would even be willing to hire all of you for different things depending on your specialities. Well, come
I don't
along.
want to do a job of that caliber just yet.
Well, he wouldn't be asking you to slay monsters if that's what you're wondering. Lord Morgrave
thank
isn't the
God.
type to ask non-Morgraves to do things like that. You guys see his Etree's workshop has a fat-ass minotaur head?
Is it real?
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy shit!
I
That
thought it was like made out of metal.
That is impressive.
yeah. That is really neat. Also,
Well,
I really
come
love
along.
this animated map a lot.
We're,
Looks like he's upgraded the shop too.
Yeah, we're going straight to his workshop. Everything inside is still under renovation. You know, Eater, he doesn't like when people just barge in.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
he's a very ornery sort.
Indeed, he is. Eatree! Eatree, old pal, where are you? Yeah, he's in there.
Okay.
You guys hear, like, the hammering of somebody
Oh,
just
what?
hammering the
Just
fuck
stuck his
away.
head in the water.
Bow, 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 bow.
I'm out.
1 second. Mm, mm, mm. You guys kind of come into the workshop as you just see absolute unit of a dwarf hammering the fuck away.
Whoa.
Gibbs, when are you going to stop letting random people into my workshop? Yeah, well, sorry about that, but look who's here. You see Ichi kind of looks around for a moment. You see him kind of like narrow his eyes. Fuck you want now? Also, character art of Ichi for closer up. As you see him kind of lock eyes with you, Ash, for a moment as he walks over. He looks you up and down for a second. I thought you'd be taller by now.
Good to see you too, Eitri.
Christ almighty, this place is big.
Here I was under the impression that, you'd come crying home sooner or later, but I guess you changed.
Yeah. A couple years away will do that to you.
Indeed it will. I'm sure you're already quite surprised by how much the city changed.
Yes, I'm quite impressed.
Yeah.
But-
Times are constantly changing, Ash.
As they are wont to at times. Some
So,
reason whether.
who are your friends, Pipsqueak?
I'm gonna point towards all of you, starting with Raylis. She is a sorceress friend of mine that I met while I was in Ashwyck. Then I also have another friend of mine who I think is going to be particularly keen to talk to you, Sel Doniger. He likes to tinker.
Cell like waves and he's like looking around like a kid in a candy store, just a smile on his face looking around the workshop.
Then you also have a recent addition to our low group here, Sebastian, a priest of Lathander.
Nice to meet you.
You see him kind of just nod.
John Schmidt over there, a interesting warrior that's joined us. And then our little friend here, Duke B, as I point towards him.
Doopy's just gonna look him up and down.
You see he does the same thing to you, kind of like puffing from his cigar.
Hold on, out of character. Who's taller, Dukeby or the dwarf?
The dwarf.
The dwarf.
Yeah. Doopy's 3 feet, man.
How
Fuck, I
tall
was
is
thinking.
Eitri?
He's actually pretty decently tall for a dwarf. He's a 5'6".
Oh.
I think he's the
Wow,
same
that's
height as
more like
Rylan.
normal height.
Wait, is he taller than frickin'
Hang on.
Sophie?
Yes.
Hang on. He might be as tall as Rylan.
I'm
Tall as
sorry.
shit for a dwarf.
And I'm assuming he's like just muscled as all hell.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
He has like a bunch of fucking dwarven rune tattoos kind of like all over him. Right now he's not in armor. He's basically shirtless with like a fucking apron on essentially, or like the blacksmith apron.
No, never mind. He's a foot taller than Rylan.
Dude sounds like the D&D version of Sergeant Johnson.
He's a
I mean-
giant dwarf, is what he is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
very
huge.
big for a dwarf.
Yeah.
Also very blocky. Absolutely blocky.
We love the husky dwarves.
You see Ichi kind of looks over to all of you and then says, Eitri Stormborn. You see him kind of like look over to Sel and he narrows his eyes as he like kind of lets down like the fucking sword as it's still in the forge. So then, you tinker, do you, lad?
I do from time to time when I have had resources and or the gold available to me.
Excuse me.
You have a really nice setup here. As he's like still looking around in amazement.
You see him like kind of just like look at you for a moment. You make anything?
Truthfully, I haven't really had a chance to. It's been a rough couple of months, and ever since we got to the city of Ashwyck, I haven't had the money or the resources to make anything I've conceptualized.
Huh.
Why don't you show him your sketches?
Yeah, you got a whole bunch of them, don't you?
I do. Well,
Out of character, I don't
my
know why.
notebook's gone. The drow took it.
What about that new one? That new one we worked on in the library before we left. 'Cause you were showing me some of the sketches for that new repeating crossbow or something you were going on about.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
see, you
I had
see,
an idea.
Ichi narrows his eyes for a moment. You make repeating crossbows.
I had an idea
He designs them.
I had an idea for one. I've never had the chance to handle one or.
You see him look at Ash, and he's like, "Where'd you get the plagiarizer?"
Ash is just gonna put his hands up. That's between you and him.
We just looked at the ones that were
Oh,
already
I
made.
get it. You're spies, aren't you?
Like the
Do
I really look like a
homunculus cat
spy?
idea you had, dear.
Yeah, that one too.
Unfortunately, I haven't had the chance to put that one in the new notebook. It was in the one the drow took.
You see Ichi walk over as he grabs like this obsidian-looking crossbow, like just black completely almost, as he like comes over and like places it against your chest, Ash. That's Grim Hollow. Took 3 weeks of sleepless nights and a keg of good old ale to finish her. Don't you even think about taking her apart, though. You leave that to me. Anyway, your dad came by and already paid for it.
Oh. Oh. Thank you, Dimitri. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Oh, and also thank you for the new grimoire.
Yeah. You see as he like hands it to you, and you now have Grim Hollow in your inventory.
The
Now
entire
I gotta
book?
train with it.
God damn.
Higher Grim Hollow.
The entire Grim
Also,
Hollow book?
You'll notice it does something very special to werewolves and vampires.
Horrifying.
Honestly, good thing Rayla isn't a vampire anymore.
So is that the bonus only to attacks against those two groups, or is it in general?
In general.
Okay.
So
Very cool.
basically, I'll read it out to you, but
Well, I'm
essentially,
reading it right now. I'm
yeah.
just
Whenever you shoot a werewolf, it has a pretty decent chance to be forced back to its human form.
Oh, and then the bonus against vampires is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then we never fight either of those again.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Either way, it's still a magical weapon, so it's better than whatever you used to have.
Yes.
Yep. 'Cause
Also,
now
you can
hit
also
ghosts.
remember with repeater, you can shoot twice, once as a bonus action.
Mm. Now all I need to do is train with it so I can get a proficiency with it.
Yep, which I will give to you in time.
Mm-hmm.
Although technically, I think you already have it.
My only proficiencies are with
Martial weapons, brother.
Oh really, that includes this?
Yeah, you have a plus 12.
Ah.
You don't have mastery with it, just proficiency.
Yep, that's what I'm
Yep.
thinking of.
Now, don't lose her, will you?
I won't.
As for you, Tinkerer, as he looks over to you, Sel,
Hmm?
I've seen your kind. Always meddling with things that shouldn't be touched. Sparks and gears where spirits and sweat ought to be. You make things too clever. They start thinking, and they don't need you. Remember that.
I mean, as long as I don't give a mechanical homunculi sentience, it should be fine, right?
Well, if you want it to actually obey and do things, you are going to need something to keep the lights on, aren't you? Think about that part.
I suppose so. Hmm. Do wonder. Hmm.
Gibbs looks at all of you and says, "So, we done here?"
I guess so. Ash?
I would say so,
We're
yes.
not here for me.
I'm all good.
There's
Same
nothing
here.
here for me.
Yeah.
Oh, and Ash,
Hmm?
should go for that drink you once said you owed me.
I would love to. I'm just short on coin at the moment. I lost it all to some drow.
Oh. Well, that isn't great considering your dad's policy.
Excuse me?
Oh, you know, the one where he makes you all earn your money?
Mm, yeah. I'm gonna have to find some work here soon.
You and me both.
Talk to him about
Yeah,
it. I'm sure
same.
you'll find something. He'll give you something to do. There's always something to do in Dawnlight.
True.
Let's just hope we don't fight ghosts again. Oh god.
Not the graveyard shift again, please.
Once it was easy to figure out, you don't actually have to
Don't
be in the
worry,
graveyard
Ash can
for it.
actually hurt them now.
You know what? Fair enough.
Sounds like a story.
Oh,
It's a whole thing that we
Sebastian,
should.
it was hilarious.
Oh my god, poor Mason.
I don't think I can make another deal with the dragon since he's gone.
Who's
You see
Also, out of-
Ichi
out
look
of
at all of
character.
you as he taps his hammer once on the forge really loudly, turns to all of you, and then says, "You mind?"
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Sorry,
you
Eitri.
should probably get going.
Yep,
Oh, I thought we
I'll
were
leave.
saying that on the way out, to be honest.
Hope we
Yeah,
get to
same here.
talk again at some point. As Cell, heads out.
You see Gibbs kind of says, "As I said, charming fellow.
Yeah.
Real talkative.
Very straightforward. So, where to?"
Hmm.
The only place I can think of going would be either to the estate to finish the day off. Unless any of
I
you
would-
want to go
yeah,
anywhere else.
I wouldn't mind going back now that I can ask for a look.
I need to finish
Splendid.
writing in my grimoire.
I
Yeah.
need to just
go then.
kind of absorb what I was told in the sanctuary.
Go see if your dad has anything for me to do that pays well.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to probably get some work from him too after I finish up with my
I
grimoire.
would like to ask Gibbs kind of quietly away from everyone else if I can, something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there like a magic shop somewhere around here?
There are plenty. I believe there's at least 7 in each district.
Jeez.
And back to home, sweet home.
And are there any like dragon districts?
There's an area where a lot of dragonborn hang out. Technically, there's another location, but I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you that information.
Fair enough.
I'm sure you can ask Lord Abel. He'll give you all the information you need.
Thank you. I will.
Within reason, of course. Every family is entitled to its secrets, after all.
Of course.
You guys see as kind of like nighttime is approaching.
Well, today was enjoyable.
It
Mhm.
was.
Yeah.
Maybe you
Thank
can
you
get.
for the tour, Master Gibbs. That was most appreciated.
Of course, anytime.
Yeah, thank you.
Now, I'm going to go make things a little less somber around here.
Oh, and Gibbs.
Yes?
If next time you see my father, could you let him know I would be interested in finding some work for me to do tomorrow?
I believe he should be present. All his duties for the days are done.
Okay. Oh, and FYI, you have a really bad echo right now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but
because of
only you.
Hawkeye, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is it?
Is
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
is it
Pretty sure.
me?
I'm pretty
No,
sure it's
Hawkeye's
echoing.
not. It's not Hawkeye.
Is
It's
it
actually
me?
Parhow.
It might be
Oh, it
Parham.
is you.
Why the fuck did that start?
Do you have the stream open?
Oh, you know what? You
You
know
have the
what?
stream with
Of
audio
course.
open? That might be it.
Yeah.
Wondering why we were hearing double.
How the fuck do I fix that?
It sounds like it's fixed.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
hearing it anymore.
I don't know how, but fixed itself. Oh, there it is
Yeah,
again.
it's back. Yeah, like I'm watching the audio overlay. Hang on.
Hold tight, that technical difficulty.
Full time
Fuck.
technical difficulties. What if I stop sharing stream audio?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
It was so close,
No.
so close to greatness.
Nope.
I'm just gonna mute myself until I need to talk.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Sebastian, that's a wall.
That's a wall, buddy.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
Jesus
Sorry.
There
Christ.
you go.
Oh, she just
You
used
just went
Sebastian's
through
face.
the closet.
I saw a door there and thought, oh, yeah. Just see Sebastian's face through the wall.
Yeah, no, that's a closet, buddy.
Sebastian's a robot.
Phasing through shit.
Ah, evening, all of you. Glad you could join us.
Lord Morgrave.
Evening.
Selfie.
Hello, father. Hello, sister.
Brother.
Greetings, Morgrave.
Hey, everyone. Well, me and Sylphia here were just having a chat.
No.
Nothing you must concern yourself with, no worries.
Right.
And, Sylphie, do try to work on that, will you? You see her kind of like nod. Well, considering you guys will be staying in the manor, I have a few things I have to deal with myself. I'll catch you guys around.
Yeah.
Oh, father, thank you for the gift.
Which one?
The crossbow.
Ah, yes.
I haven't quite used one before. It'll take me some practice to get used to it.
You'll get the hang of it. Crossbows are in Morgrave's blood, after all.
Oh, and also, father, I was wondering if you might perhaps have any work I could do starting tomorrow.
Hmm.
Same here, Lord Morgrave. I would also like to do some work.
I would also appreciate some work.
I'd like to know if there's any way I can help. and
Well,
repay
I'm
the
sure
debt
there's
you
much I can
had.
do, at least currently. I know I require the hands of an archivist for the library to, with all the old journals, bestiaries, and such. They would be responsible for transcribing field reports and polishing preserved skulls, stuff of that nature, nothing too crazy. I'm sure Eitri could probably use a workshop assistant. He
Oh,
likes
There you
to
go,
tamper
Sal.
with all
I'm
sorts
sure
of
Yay.
he'd love
things.
that.
I was hoping you'd say something along those lines, Lord Morgrave.
I know we also require a hound keeper for our dire hounds and griffins and such, as well to keep our war horses fed and trained.
Ooh, Duke can do that.
Did you just say griffins?
Yes, we hold a small stable of griffins primarily for messengers.
It is really cool.
There's a few other things we could use. Tutors for some of the schools, people who are currently still trying to learn magic and such. Um, a scribe for the bounties. There's always plenty of room for that, considering occasionally on the outskirts of the cities we have new monsters that often pop up. You would just be in charge of essentially responding to certain issues, and by responding I simply mean you would write it down, post it on a board, no longer your problem. There's a few other jobs, but that's all I can particularly think of for right now.
I could probably do the scouting one.
I would happily be your archivist.
I'd happily work for Eitri in his workshop.
So it looks like everyone's found something they want to do, yes?
Yeah.
Great.
I can take care of animals.
As for archivist, they all have different salaries. Rayless, if you're going to be the archivist, I can offer you a rather modest sum of 1 gold coin a day.
That's most excellent.
As for the workshop assistant, I'm sure Eitri could manage something. Depending on how you do, he could pay you even more than that. I'm sure you'd probably start also at 1 gold coin per day, but I'm tracking archivist, workshop assistant. What else are the rest of you doing?
Duke wanted to handle the animals, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
All right, Dukeby, you also would get 1 gold coin per day for that.
I guess I could do the quest boards and write down the jobs.
The scribe bounty, that's also a gold coin per day.
Yeah, I can do that.
Bet
And
John and Ash.
And also helping any adventurers or hunters who go out and come back injured. If they need it.
yeah, I think I'll do the same thing Sebastian's up to, which is marking down beasts and putting them on job boards.
All right, you guys will get kind of the same payment then.
Yeah.
1 gold coin a day.
Trying to think what Ash would be best at. What are some of the remaining options?
We got Chronicler of the Hunts, which is basically transcribing accounts of veteran hunters. We got Crafter of Trophies, which is primarily like skinning animals and such. The Tutor.
And was that just like
And-
general education?
Essentially, yeah.
I would have done that one, except it's hard for me to teach magic since it
Yeah,
just comes
there's also
innately to
certain
me.
aspects of magic that you would have to teach, but you know spells, so.
And out of character, I don't think I'd be a good teacher at all since
Yeah.
No,
comes
because
from
you're divinity.
Yeah.
I would either
It's
do that one
basically
or
fundamentals. You're teaching fundamentals to children.
yeah, I'd either do that one or I would do the animal skinning one because I have proficiency with the tools for it.
All right, whichever one you want to do.
I guess I'll do the animal skinning one.
All right, that nets you comfortable, which is 2 gold coins a day.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Is the bank here corrupt?
what?
Yes.
What bank isn't?
You see,
I hope it's
you see Abel just kind of go like, "What? Where did that come from?"
We had
Sorry,
a
look- Sorry,
we had an
bad
incident
memories.
in Ashwyck with a bank that was connected to some very unsavory sorts.
Well, son, you're in the boonies. What you'd expect?
Eh,
True, but I mean, when they're connected with drow and human slavery, it's a little much.
Not to mention you know who.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Jesus.
Alas, well, the banks here aren't necessarily corrupt, but they're banks. They gotta make money somehow.
So I take it if I went in to break up my 10 gold pieces, hypothetically.
Realistically, you wouldn't need to do that. Gold is accepted everywhere here.
Oh,
Where did you get 10 gold from?
hypothetical number.
He pulled it out of his ass.
That's what I'm saying.
They didn't search the
Good
prison
character,
wallet.
you shouldn't have any money.
I don't have any money. I'm just saying, like,
Oh, okay.
hypothetically.
Hypothetically, what if I was lying and I did have 10 gold pieces
Hypothetically,
on me?
what if the drow didn't check the prison wallet?
I think they
All
did.
that stuff is broken, and
They probably would have enjoyed doing it. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
Ugh.
Especially
They probably did it a little bit.
So this usually isn't brought up in conversation. Parha, you're gonna want to clip this part out.
Oh
Drow
boy.
sexually assault prisoners as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You guys went
I'm
through
not at
some
all
shit.
surprised.
Well, you were only there a day. Why do you think I got you out so fast?
We were there for 2 or 3 days, I thought.
Yeah, they were there for 3 days because it was passing
Oh.
different because you were in the library.
Yeah.
Remember?
Right.
I was like,
Oh
huh?
god.
Yeah, they went through some shit.
I don't think I want to know what happened.
Yeah, you understand why
I
Cell
really don't.
would kill a drow on site.
I don't think we'll ever tell you. I don't think we
It's
will.
one of those
Why
things
would you
no one shall
ever
not
bring
talk
that
about.
up?
So Parhau, scrub this from the face of the earth. Exterminatus, thank you.
What the fuck did you say, fucking Demo?
Said my
Hey.
cloaca.
Dookie has a cloaca.
Well,
Parhau, scrub.
You see Abel kind of just like looks at the rest of you and says, "Well, unless there's anything you wish to discuss with me, it's getting late. You all should get some rest."
There is one thing, Lord Morgrave. I was told by
Is this something you
Master
wish to
Jim-
discuss in private or just now?
No, not at all. He was saying that perhaps you might have a book you could loan me on hags,
Well, as my archivist, you would be in the library.
and it would be all right for me to go through the books.
Of course, just be careful.
Absolutely, thank you very much.
Now, anything else?
I don't
Not
have
for me.
anything.
I don't have anything.
Ash, stay behind, will you? There's something I want to speak to you about.
Of course.
As you guys are kind of like walking out, you hear Morgrave kind of go, those damn monks.
I wouldn't like monks either.
Or anything like drow, I might hate them.
I think we just hate anything drow adjacent.
So, Ash.
Hmm?
There's a concern I have that I want to levy towards you.
Of course.
How are you? Mentally,
That's-
I mean.
To be
Absolutely.
frank, I've been much better. I don't think I told you much about what happened when I was taken by the
I
drow,
can
did I?
imagine.
Yeah.
Now, the reason I ask you this is because, well, Luther's coming back, and as you know, he's very handy with alchemical things. If you believe this will take a toll on you, I'm sure Luther can make something to numb the pain, if you will.
I will keep it in mind, but I'm always cautious about resorting to those sorts of things.
I'm aware. Just remember, the option's always there.
Yes,
We are family, after all. We have to look after our own.
I know, and I appreciate it. Though, speaking of Luther, I heard there was a certain thing he wanted me to test at some point.
Yes, I don't remember where he put it, but I will let you know as soon as I find it. He gave it to me, but I misplaced it.
Well, unless there's more, I wish to fill out this new book and maybe get some practice in with the bow.
You see Abel kind of like hugs you for a moment.
Ash returns the hug.
Just rest, you stupid boy. Rest.
I will try. Thank you, Father.
Up you go.
Mm.
Hey,
Well, guess it's time to start claiming some rooms then.
I
I
guess.
suppose so. Where'd Rayless wander off to?
I think she went to the study.
Sure she'll be upstairs in a little while.
That
You don't know
table is weird.
Oh, did you
What are you
go
talking
to
about?
the pool table Gibbs mentioned?
Yes, I was very curious.
Where is that exactly? Now I'm curious.
It's a room behind us.
Oh, it's in this room right here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Huh.
That
we're
is a
definitely
game
going to need him to
created
teach
by
us.
Master Luther.
How does one play it?
Well, you see, you take these right here. You see as she grabs like the stick.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially, you would strike the balls. I'm not entirely sure on the rules, per se, but that is what I remember the children did.
That's interesting.
I believe the goal is to get certain ones into the corners here.
Hmm.
Maybe Ash remembers from his childhood. But we should do that tomorrow. It's time for rest.
Yes.
Oh no,
agree.
agreed.
Yes. Thank you for showing us how this is played.
Of course.
Thank you.
Rayless, dear, there's something I need to ask you before we fall asleep tonight. If you don't
Alright.
mind.
Certainly.
And upstairs we go. Bam, 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 bam.
Hmm.
I call this room.
First, you immediately claim that one.
Honestly, pretty good.
Yeah, this is my room. It's got a bathtub.
Rib?
Alright, I'm probably... Well, that one is a room you do not go in.
That's Dad's room. You don't go in there.
What room do I go to then? Because they don't seem.
There's
spares.
plenty of places everywhere.
I forgot
I'm
you.
just gonna take
There's the
Luthor's
two
room
beds
for
in the
now.
painting room.
You go to the
Okay,
painting
There's the
room, or you
ladies'
can
room.
you can choose
take
Amelia's
Amelia's.
room.
Wait, hold on. Why are
Yeah.
we grouped together?
Oh, it's from when you were AFK.
Ah,
Yeah, I was helping control you since you weren't here.
yeah. Thank you. I guess the painting room it is then, because that seems like the only free room that doesn't seem weird to go to.
There's literally a big ladies' room right below you.
Yes, a ladies' room.
Yeah, but Lord Morgrave or fucking Gibbs said it was open, so you know, it's an
I wasn't here
option.
I wasn't here.
That's
for
where
these.
Doopy's going.
Good. I can't wait to see Doopy come out with 4 hats on.
Wait, I was gonna say a hat with a feather.
The only problem is that Rayless probably isn't going to be too enthused by what those hats are made of.
I think
Oh.
John would.
There isn't it.
Remember, Amelia's a dragon slayer.
Which
John went
means
to this
Doopy
room.
also that's a room of horrors for him.
Yep. That is a monster room.
Boy.
The killer
Guess
of
I'll
your
take-
kin, Dukeby.
Guess I'll take this room then.
He chose the room that's the equivalent of the glass-eyed doll's room.
In the horror, he's gonna hide under the desk and just sleep here.
So what was it you wanted to ask me?
Before I ask this, considering we now have time and frankly probably one of the most peaceful days we've had in a long time. You know I love you, right?
I do. I love you too.
You know no matter what, I will always love you.
She's starting to look a little perplexed.
Where do I begin? You see him, like, rub his temples a little bit. I have two theories as of what I learned in the sanctuary today, dearest. And this is all leading up to what I wanted to ask you, but the first theory I had is that I think Susano showed me that symbol of Mistra because she either has some purpose for me being notified of her existence, or maybe that she's watching me. Because the Archmage I spoke to did confirm my suspicions that she has had mortal stewards to help defend the entirety of arcanic law and the weave itself when it's in danger. But my second theory is that he mentioned heritage, and I think by some fucked up means that I might be related to her. Because, frankly, when I talked to the Archmage, I asked about had Mistra come down to the mortal plane whenever it's in danger, has she walked among mortals? Answer being yes, and seeing as I'm an Aasimar, and the fact I've been shown this symbol, I don't think it's one big coincidence, Rayless. But I might be wrong, I might be completely wrong, and I mean, considering Susano said it was the key to understanding my heritage, I guess I want to know two things. I want to know what are your thoughts on this, and I've heard what her worshippers think. I've seen that side of the knowledge of Mistra, the Mother of Magic. I want to know your side because I noticed you seem disgusted with her, and I just want to know why and what isn't sugar coated.
Do you remember the mayor of Ashwyck
I
and
do.
how everyone loved him?
Tobias Keldrin, the man with a smile, and a daughter that he took into his loving home. I do
And
remember
how
him.
he had such a dark side.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course you're going to hear the good things from the priests. The things they won't tell you is that Mistra is very petty and very selfish.
See, well, I guess why... What makes you say that?
There are many stories. I cannot guarantee if they are true or not, but if you don't do what she wants, she tends to make your life hell when she's taken a special interest in you.
Ah. Well,
And she's always very self-centered and doesn't care if what she wants will harm the person that she has given the ability to.
I see. That doesn't bode well. Cross-referenced with
I'm
some of the
certain
questions.
they didn't have very good things to say about sorcerers such as myself either.
I mean, you know how churches always tend to sugarcoat their views on things. They kind of... I mean, they said essentially sorcerers are loved by Mistra as well, not just wizards, and every person in history that's ever tapped into the power of the weave for spellcasting, they told me that although sorcerers and sorceresses they're not Mistra's, I guess, preference was the best way I interpreted it, that she still cares for them considering they tap into the weave to draw arcanic power
Yes.
from it.
Regardless of how she feels about us, we can tap into the weave, so wouldn't it be a better face to put on to say you care?
Yeah. Hmm.
No, I am not fond of Mistra, for various reasons. But if she's a part of your life, in whatever way, I will learn to accept it.
Thank you, dear. If she is, and somehow it ends up being... I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. My anxiety got to me so badly after hearing what I heard in the sanctuary. It's crazy to think, but like we discussed earlier, Susano wouldn't lie. He wouldn't throw me for a loop. He said heritage.
No, that is true. He would not.
So this... I'm scared to say it, babe, but I think I might be related to her one way or another, or one of her, I guess, chosen.
It's possible, but it would be off-brand.
And what makes you say that?
Well, she usually goes for pure magic users.
Which, that... I also thought about that while they were talking about it. They mentioned...
Which makes me wonder, I have a theory. Perhaps you have much untapped potential with magic that we have yet to realize.
It's possible. I
You
mean,
could be a sorcerer yourself, my dear.
the Archmage did offer me a place in the convent that the sanctuary has for teaching wizards who haven't tapped into their full potential yet arcanic abilities, it's possible maybe they sense that. Maybe that's why they offered it to me.
Very fascinating. It could be. It very much could be.
Huh.
Perhaps there is quite a bit of magical potential simmering just under the surface that you have never tapped.
I mean, it's possible. The little magic I do know, Mentosa, Sun, and a couple of friendly strangers that we've met along our travels gave me, well, everyday utilities. Mending,
Quickly did you
acid
pick it up when they
splash.
taught you?
I mean, learning stuff like, acid splash with the snap of my fingers wasn't terribly hard, although it had its caveats when I started. Still feel bad for innkeeper Travis. You're never gonna get that dent out of the floor from that. I mean, learning grease and, well, earth trimmer for that matter were also kind of menial.
It takes people a while to learn things, usually. Unless they have some form of innate sense.
I am connected to her in one way that could explain why it's never taken me that long to pick up
I
magic.
can't believe I'm about to say this. These are words I never thought I'd utter in my life, considering my family and whatnot, but I truly, honestly think you should explore this.
I might. I just might. I do want to know whoever this tie to Mistra refers to. If it's her, if it's one of her chosen, if it's a random scribe studying under her followers, then I have questions for them because they left me, whoever they were, with no more than a picture standing behind me, smiling and saying that they trust I'll make the world a better place.
She puts her hand on his face and smiles at him and says, I know you will. Regardless of your choice of direction. You already have.
He, brings his hand up and, kind of holds her hand against his face for a moment as he looks at her and he goes, do you think, I mean, it's different for you than it is for wizards who have to study for years on end, but do you think you could teach me more stuff about using magic?
I can certainly try, although my magic is different. You may have noticed that sometimes things happen.
Yeah, that was something I wanted to ask about, and seeing as we have time now, I wanted to ask and see what is up with that. Because I saw you sneeze an entire roasted chicken out of your nose.
We never speak of this!
Okay. Sensitive
Do
topic.
I just hear her scream that from the other side of the room?
Yeah,
my room?
The wall.
Yeah.
Probably!
What the fuck?
And then at the orchard, I remember when we were fighting off the werewolves, you ended up crying a diamond, I think.
Yeah, I'll never get the money for that.
what exactly causes that? Is it just side effects?
It's yeah, something like that. It's called wild magic. It's
Oh, the Archmage described wild magic a little bit. Didn't know it was
it's
that,
not
though.
something. It's not common, but sometimes a sorcerer is born that that has so much raw potential that it sometimes leaks out.
Untapped arcanic energy that ends up backfiring in a sense.
Yes.
And with this wild magic, is there any way to really harness it or control it?
I've tried. I do harness it often, but sometimes it gets away from me when I'm not concentrating hard enough or my power is surging after casting many spells. It's difficult to contain.
I mean, even with that, Rayless, you're still one of the... I might say it sound campy to say, but you're one of the best magic users I've ever met.
Oh, that's sweet. Chicken and all?
Yes. The chicken caught me a little off guard when we were in the desert, but in
You
hindsight...
think it caught you off guard?
In hindsight, it was probably a good distraction for whatever was patrolling that bridge. Still, though. I'd be happy to learn under your guidance, Rayless.
I will do my best.
I want to learn. I want to learn magic that can...
Rather you learn from me than from them, and her lip curls.
I have my suspicions that any sort of worshippers kind of have, well, their own twists to whatever it is that they're preaching.
Zealots.
Yeah. Well, I know one thing's for certain. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We have a chance at a new life here for the time being. I know what the hag did, and I know my depths are screaming for revenge, but I know I can't let that guide me, no matter what. More than
I will
anything,
learn more.
I would love nothing more than to watch the hag's head roll across the floor. That horned bitch that went back after throwing us in that god-awful spirit realm. Love to see her begging for mercy after everything she's done to us.
You see fire in Rayless's eyes as she says, I will learn everything I can, and I will take that hag's head off myself, and I will reverse what she's done to Layla.
I can promise you, Rayless, we're gonna get Layla back. Even if I die trying, she will be safe. She will not be raised like a weapon by that bitch.
No.
I know worrying won't do any good, but I do. I can't help it.
Of course you do. So do I. But there is only steps forward. We cannot look back and wish what if. We must go forward and say what now.
Yeah. I mean, looking at it this way, I have a chance to maybe actually build some of the stuff I've been dreaming of working on. Actually
Yes.
taking ideas that I've put onto paper and making them real.
I will happily help you with any expenses that you need.
Thank you, dear. I'm gonna try to not bankrupt you. He like chuckles and like nudges her hand a little bit as he's like, I wonder if Eitri has some tools that I can borrow if I do work for him. Only
Maybe
time
try
will
to get
tell.
on his good side first.
Yeah, he didn't seem too happy that anybody else that knows, well, handiwork was there. I mean, I respect it. If I had my own workshop, I wouldn't want to have anybody barge in either, but
So, she kind of looks at you with a look in her eyes that you haven't seen in a while because it's been too busy. You know you're gonna have to earn that money, right?
Oh, I know plenty of ways to earn it, dearest. As he, like, looks at you and, like, blows a kiss.
And fade to black because we're not gonna put you guys through that again.
Out of
I was
character, we're
about
fucking
to
in some
say.
guy's
Cut to black.
in the guy's house.
Real
Sebastian,
quick,
Sebastian's on
as
the
you
other
guys
side
are
of the
doing
wall.
that, John,
Yes.
as you lay
John,
down,
what are you doing in that room?
you find yourself grabbed.
The wrong room, I guess. I don't know.
You already
Oh, it's too late,
I've
buddy!
been-
Oh,
I've been watching.
No
you
one
for
told me.
a hot ass minute.
no!
No one
Yes,
told me.
we did!
We
I
said
don't
in the
remember.
creeper a
As-
couple minutes ago.
As you're
That's why I didn't
there,
get to that room.
you feel a set of hands grasp you,
I believe I'm in
and
the
they
wrong room.
are strong. You're not able to leave the room. You are grabbed, and you see in front of you what now stands is this,
Oh, what the
as
fuck?
it has you in its hand, and it's looking at you, like kind of tilting its head. A sacrifice.
No.
You can't get away, dude. It's got you.
Make a strength check.
Brother,
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
that is a pit fiend.
That is so much
Good
nope
luck
on
with
so
this
much
one, buddy
nope.
boy.
Is this the second death of John Schmidt?
Oh my god, the sword won't let
Tries
him die,
again.
bro.
Yeah, no, sword won't let me die.
I know it's the second death. I mean,
Like Puss in Boots got 9 lives.
21.
And John, how do you scream?
It's just a quick. Wah! That's it.
Everybody roll me perception real quick.
Oh boy.
To be fair, I think mine and Cells should be at disadvantage.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it
you
should
guys
be
are
a
at disadvantage.
disadvantage. Absolutely.
But also, you're about to
Wait,
hear
should
this
I-
next step pretty hard, probably.
here's a question.
I'm
Should I have
a
assuming it's
16.
audio, so I have advantage.
here's a question.
Yeah,
Should I
let's
have
just hear it.
disadvantage too? Because all I hear is those two fucking. Because the walls are too thin, apparently.
So if you got a 15
16.
or above, you heard this. As
I got
you
a
hear
14.
you hear a scream, and the entire upper fucking area of the house shakes.
What the fuck is
Cell,
going on?
Cell's gonna like look
everything
away
okay?
for a
Should
moment.
I not hear that?
Cell looks
Whose
away,
room is this?
shrugs, and then he goes back to doing what him and Rayless are doing.
FYI,
Yeah,
real quick, for those of you who want the new art on the block for Pit Fiends,
Yes.
this is what
I
has
wanna
you in
see
its
what
hands
these
right
bad
now, brother.
boys look like now.
Ash, is everything okay?
Woo!
I have
Oh,
no
yeah.
idea. You heard Giant screaming. The fuck do you think the answer to that's gonna be?
Who keeps this in a
Fuck no.
bedroom?
Run out and panic.
You see
Do
the
I-
pit fiend then looks at you, John, as it squeezes, and as it squeezes, you take 28 necrotic damage.
Oh!
John
You see-
scream. And the
You
sword.
see it look at you as it said, "Oh shit, hold on, I rolled all those to myself, R.I.P." But
I
yeah,
thought you did
20
that on
Okay,
purpose.
22 damage.
No. Yeah, 28 necrotic damage
Got it.
as it squeezes its claws into you, and you then hear it say, and Ash, you can now hear the voice, "To desecrate this place with your filthy hands, I'll
Huh.
carve you into a medallion and present you to all."
You know, this isn't the first time I've heard this.
What the
Sebastian, go get go downstairs, find my father if you can. If not, get the butler. Tell him one of our dumbasses went into my father's room. The sounds
Oh
of it.
no! Yep.
Go quick,
And
hurry.
Sebastian is rushing downstairs to find the butler or Abel.
Ash is gonna knock on the door.
I think it's a little late for knocking.
You feel
I-
heat on the other side of the door as if there's
I-
a fire.
Sorry, John, but I am not risking, pissing that thing off and dying.
No, that's fair. I'm just saying it's a little late for knocking.
Hey, what did you
I
say,
love how
David?
I saw Doofy
You
smashing
feel
at our door, and now
heat.
he's just running in circles.
Like, just
Yup.
heat on the other side of the door, like there's a fire raging.
Is it like unbearable? Like I can't touch
Yeah.
the door?
Like it burns your hand when you touch the doorknob.
It's like, you remember how
Fuck.
fires in a building, if you open up a certain door, it just explodes in your face?
Sebastian, what do you do when you find Abel?
I let him know, hey, apparently someone went to your room and is now... I don't know what the
You
fuck's
see,
going
as
on.
as you say that, he immediately stops all that he's doing. Like you see him like reading a book. He immediately just throws it to the fucking ground as he starts running upstairs.
Sebastian follows behind him.
And does Abel?
Oh, what the fuck?
Who's inside?
I think it's John.
Shit. You see Abel just grabs the fucking door and you see it singeing him as he pushes it open, revealing the pit fiend and John currently in its claws. As
What the hell?
Abel then kind of like goes inside and you see him for a moment like place a hand on the pit fiend who looks down at him. You see, do any of you know Infernal?
I might actually.
I might
I-
actually.
I do.
Would I know it?
No.
Ash knows Infernal.
I don't think I would know Infernal because I never
You
had
don't,
any
John?
Infernal.
Let me check. That's under features and traits.
You can also see
Well,
it
it's under
language.
languages on your main
Oh,
page.
yeah.
Also, I
that's
take it
Under
tieflings
tools
don't
and
naturally
such.
know Infernal, by the way, Taylor?
Nope.
Okay, I was just wondering. Yeah, I don't know it.
No, I know Draconic, sorry.
Alright, so only Ash knows Infernal, right?
Yep.
You hear Abel then say a name, and it comes out for a moment. Belthar. Put him down. You hear an Infernal as the pit fiend turns around to look at Abel with like John still in its claws as it drops you, John.
Ow.
Go on outside.
Sorry about that. He rushes out.
Fuck.
God
I
damn it,
forgot
John.
that
see-
that was that door.
The pit fiend kind of like walks for a moment and the two begin conversing, but before you can hear more of the conversation, Abel closes the door and then there's a ward placed on it.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast second level Cure Wounds on you, John. You get 31 HP back.
Thanks.
Here, that should help. What the fuck happened?
You know what?
Apparently
John,
that's why you're not supposed to go in that room. I guess I covered that portion.
let me show you which room you should probably stay in.
Is everything
20.
okay now? So I might head back and try to get some sleep.
I'm fine.
If you need help, come find me, and if I can try patching you up even more. If I missed
No.
anything,
I feel a lot better, thanks.
I'll try to get some sleep and be careful.
Go stay in. I'm gonna point towards this room. Stay in there for now.
Thanks.
He can have that room. I don't like it.
Was it the dragon scales?
Yeah.
Refrain from entering that room.
I know, Father. Apparently he forgot.
Understood.
Ash, you have to remember. Can you two give us a moment?
Yes. And Sebastian just heads back to his room.
Digby, if you're scared to go into Amelia's room, you can head to the one I'm staying at.
Okay, I'll go sleep in there.
You have to remember that our family has many, many secrets. Many things live within this house that are not friends to your friends, but only our blood. There's a reason they have those designated rooms and they're not allowed near certain things. It's dangerous for them. It always will be. But that room in particular should not be opened, not even by you or your siblings. Do you understand?
Yes.
Give your apologies and my apologies to your friend.
I will in the
I'll
morning.
make
after.
sure Gibbs fortifies the door.
All
Go
right.
to bed, Ash.
You, you just see Ash kind of collapse on his bed.
Doopy's
And
curled up in a
you
ball over here.
guys may long rest.
Okay, and before my character takes a long rest, he's gonna do that prayer before he goes to sleep, which, if I remember correctly, isn't Saloon and Lathander's ally, so should make sense to pray to this. Farewell,
Before I go
illuminated
to
one. Oh,
bed,
sorry,
of
continue.
course, I'm gonna do the writing for my grimoire.
Alright.
Farewell, illuminated one. Until we meet again, we carry the sun in our hearts. Until then, give us the strength to carry on until the next dawn. We greet your ally, the Moon Maiden. Her silver light guides us till then. There is always another dawn. Farewell, precious son. And Sebastian passes right the fuck out in bed after giving that prayer.
And it is morning.
Yay! I'm not gonna constantly be reading out these prayers, so I just assume I pray in the morning and whatnot. Okay.
You guys are now free to do as you wish before work begins, quote unquote.
Yeah, before the works begin, Sebastian's gives the morning prayer and gets ready for the day.
Cell.
Digby, are you awake yet?
If you're getting out of bed, Doopy's gonna hear it and he's gonna kind of roll over.
Well, before you use it, Digby, I'm going to take a bath real quick.
Cell is like teddy bear hugging Rayless.
Oh yeah, we're just like conjoined.
Mm-hmm.
Doopy's gonna sit and be confused because you said a bath and he's like, "What's a bath?"
I could just assume I did not get much sleep last night.
I mean, it depends.
You can assume what
Fucking-
you'd hear through those walls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
depends.
plenty of con saves involved, but we won't get into that.
How
Uh-huh.
thick are these walls?
About as thick as they look.
I probably didn't hear much.
They actually look pretty thick.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
these
They
look
are
like
pretty thick.
German-style household walls, like well
Oh,
insulated.
so I wanted. Okay, so I didn't hear anything. Nice.
I
You might
wouldn't
have heard,
say
like,
anything.
Banging against the wall occasionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bed would have been hitting the wall, and like
Yeah.
at some point you might have heard like a dragon roar.
You know, I really find it funny how the first night here at this random person's house who let you stay, you fucking went at his beds.
Out of character, the joke about Cell having to walk downstairs in a fucking pelvis cast and crutches.
I have a feeling, man, you would have just as much of a limp in your walk as Rayless would.
Yeah.
Arguably more so.
Jesus
She's over here glowing. Meanwhile, Cell's just looking like a shriveled up raisin.
Remember that meme I
A
posted? That's what you look like.
shredded raisin.
Yeah.
Let's not forget I have
Yeah.
claws.
I was gonna
baby
say,
boy.
does Cell have claw marks in his back now?
Probably.
And his chest, and his arms?
Everywhere at this point.
Everywhere, yeah.
You're gonna have to come see either Dukeby or a healer.
Probably me.
I don't know if he would want to reveal that to you.
Yeah, I would trust Dukeby more. Be like, Dukeby,
That's
I'm
fair.
not proud to admit this, but I need healing everywhere.
Dukeby's seen it.
He heard it. Remember?
Literally.
No, Dukeby has witnessed it with his eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
He
my
was
god,
there.
why?
He was there for the
He
horror.
was there, bro. He was there in the flap of the
He was-
tent.
Talked about learning about the birds and the bees.
Yeah, no, Parhouse, this is what you're gonna look like. This is how you'd be walking.
He got to pull the ultimate terrible thing you could do in your child. Witness
Anyway,
your
you
parents.
guys are now able to kind of like walk around whenever you want. Decide to come downstairs whenever you feel like it.
I think, yeah. My character's gonna
Yeah.
like clean
Is
up,
that
get
new,
ready for the day,
art
and head
for Amelia?
downstairs.
No, it's still the same character, but different pose.
I assume we're gonna eat breakfast before work.
Yes.
Yep.
I assume so.
I would hope
I
so.
don't wanna go to work. Yeah, I don't want to go to work hungry, especially fucking Parhouse character.
Yeah, especially
He's
with
probably
fucking
ravished.
with E-Tree. Well, that too, but also working with E-Tree, having to maybe help with the forge. It's hard
Good
work,
morning.
bro.
Ah, look, it's the prodigal son. By the way, Rayless and Dukeby, as soon as you see Amelia, it's almost as though the feeling of dragon fear hits you. You see that right next to her, she has a massive sword, and the scabbard is encased in dragon scales.
Oh,
So, Ash, who are your friends?
Some friends I met in Ashwyck before the place was burnt to the ground, essentially.
Dukeby's gonna crawl under Raylus's chair.
yeah, I
Wish I
saw
could
you
have been
do
there.
that.
That would have been fun. You see Sylphie kind of like glares over at Amelia for a moment. Your definition of fun is jumping into volcanoes. I don't think we're on the same wavelength, sister. Amelia kind of shrugs. Well, you guys have always been the boring ones. Where's Luther and Ursik? Have they arrived yet? I thought they'd get here before me. One of them prefers to be punctual. Well, for the first time in years, you're the first one here. Damn. I knew I should have taken the detour. Well, to not cut into awkward vibes, Amelia, who are you all?
I'm Sebastian. Nice to meet you.
What are
John
you, a
Schmidt.
man at the cloth?
I am a clerical Lathander.
And interesting sword there, John.
Yes. It was a gift from somebody.
Quite the gift.
I'll say.
Name's Cell Doniger, inventor and tinkerer.
Rayless, sorceress, and this here, and she points under her chair, is Dukeby.
Yeah, I sort of smelled you two the moment you entered the room. You give off that scent.
Dukeby's gonna poke his head out and say, "I don't stink."
We smell like dragons, Dukeby.
Ozone hot iron? Oh yeah, you can't forget that smell. Especially you. It's like desert dust around you. Storm-charged air. You can taste the electricity before you see it.
Rayless smiles and nods and says, "You got it exactly."
Well, little brother, you see as Amelia kind of turns over towards you, Ash. How was your adventure? You don't write, you don't say hello. I'm
It
fucking
was-
with you, Ash. How have you been?
Better now that I'm somewhere more familiar.
Not all so familiar, though. Place changed a lot.
It has. But
You,
I like the changes so far.
talk to Ursik. You see as Sylphie and Abel both kind of like look at one another.
I mean, I met him and he gave me my repeating crossbow.
No, he said Ursak, your brother.
Oh, or sock. No. No, I have not seen him yet.
I want to be there for that meeting. I'm sure it'll be rather interesting to hear both sides. That'd be the first time you've spoken since, right?
Yes. And I'm not looking forward to it.
By the way, real quick, for those of you who are not currently in the conversation, the main course for today's breakfast is a savory blood pudding seared in basilisk oil and served with fried wyvern eggs and flame toasted bread.
Need to calm before the storm, apparently.
Divines
Then-
bless the chef.
Then there's also roasted root vegetables grown in soil blessed after a slain beast's burial. And you also have the drink, which is Fog Breaker Brew, essentially a thick, bitter coffee laced with crushed shimmerstone and honey.
I hate how this is making me hungry.
It should.
Fuck
I
you.
have-
You have
13 more of these.
you have images of what they look like?
Unfortunately, no, unless I just show you fucking Monster Hunter food.
Go for it.
Bro, Monster Hunter food leaves good. It looks good. Leave it alone.
I never said it was bad, bro. The fuck?
It's part of getting very defensive.
Bro, anybody shit on Monster Hunter food, I'll fucking gut them.
Also, here's the art for Amelia.
Best video game food in existence.
They make it look so goddamn good. That looks so
then-
good.
I want it.
Then, if you also want to see Amelia with her sword, there you go.
Oh, I do remember that one. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Giant ass sword.
Morgrave family, very anime coded.
They all have their own shtick. Different code of Robin.
Does this mean Ash is technically a magical girl?
I will fucking murder you.
Ash is a magical girl. That's true.
You see, Amelia is kind of just like not even picking up a fork. She just picks up a knife and kind of like stab it into the food.
It's pudding. Why are you stabbing the pudding?
She's mostly stabbing the eggs.
Like a spoon item.
Divines
It's
bless the
Amelia.
chef.
She does what she wishes.
So I'm not sure what they're here for. I'm assuming they're just your friends, Ash. But, Father, would you mind, I don't know, at some point maybe divulging the information as to why the fuck we're here? You see Abel kind of like looks up for a moment as he's kind of just been reading and like eating. There's something important that I have to speak to all of you about that I hope will lead to more productive talk. Also, eat your food. Stop playing with it. It's a bad habit of yours. You see Amelia kind of like looks for a moment, rolls her eyes, and then like drops it, picks up the fork, and slowly starts to kind of like eat. As if she's still trying to be defiant, but not really.
Lovely family you have, Ash.
Hmm.
There are better ones, I suppose. Sylphie kind of says, as her and Amelia kind of lock eyes for a moment, and they're both like cutting into their food as they're staring at each other. Also, which one of you slept in my room?
I think Duke B was there first, and then I took over.
All right,
Was that the
great.
big scary one?
I'll have Gibbs burn everything.
I only slept on the floor. So I guess you could burn the floor.
I'll just replace it.
There you go. Oh, I did use your bathtub, by the way. Very nice.
Isn't it?
Yes. So, Cell, you excited
Well,
for working?
You see her kind of like kick out like the chair. She kind of stands up and kind of just drags the sword behind her like very lazily. I'm gonna go do something fun. You all can sit here bored and do whatever it is that. What was your nickname again? The Star of Peace does? As she kind of just keeps walking, you see Sylphie kind of like looks up, takes a deep breath, looks over towards Abel and says, "Excuse me, Father. Ash, everyone." As you see her also like grabbing onto the hilt of her sword as she walks outside.
Interesting family dynamic you guys have going on.
That's
Those
what I
two
was
have
thinking.
always been at each other's necks, Abel says. They're going out there to hash out their differences, I surmise.
It's not a bad way to release tensions.
It isn't. Sometimes it can be taken too far, though.
They really go at it. It can be kind of scary at times.
Oh.
Especially those two.
Hmm.
They get a little more serious about it than others. Amelia knows she's better than Sylphie, but Sylphie, despite being a pacifist, isn't one to turn down a challenge, not from her sister. I'm sure in an hour or so they'll come back covered in cuts, scratches, and blood.
Sounds like a lot of the quarrels me and my brother Fimblewinter used to get into.
They're family. They know when they go too far over the line. Speaking of which, whenever you all have the chance, there's something I wanted to entrust to you. You see Abel kind of takes out a letter and places it on top of the table. No rush, deal with it whenever you so wish. They have plenty of time. But when you get the opportunity, I need you all to go up to the monastery on the old mountain. Deliver this letter for me.
I can do that before I start my job, or after, whichever I'm time after.
It's quite the trek.
Then
Just
I
do
can
it
do it
on
after.
whenever you have free time. It'll take you roughly a day to get there. That is, at least if you're walking. If you're moving faster, and how I taught you, it should only take you half the day. But still, quite far.
It will take me less time.
Quite, but you might get turned around,
Is
even
it
in
the
the
fog?
air. Indeed. It makes it a challenge to reach the monastery, but it's peaceful up there. Very. I'm sure you'll also meet some people who would love to have your conversation, frankly.
What kind of monks are they?
Well, last time I was there was quite a long time ago. I never met their chief monk, or their master as they call him, but I've seen all sorts of people. Some that appear like monkeys, tigers, even pandas and such.
Wait. You said monkeys?
Yes,
Huh. Wonder if they might know my
Like-
uncle Sunway Ji.
Like your uncle, yeah.
Yeah.
perhaps you should ask when we go.
Yeah, wouldn't hurt to try.
Show that you still have the origami, don't you?
Unfortunately, no. Another loss to those damn drow wherever they took us to.
But alas, enjoy breakfast. Each of you already kind of knows where your jobs are, and if you don't, speak to Gibbs. I'm sure he'll be able to assist you wherever he is. Just find him. He's always somewhere around the mansion. And Raylis, I've instructed Gibbs to give you the key to the library. You'll be able to go through it, sort, and all that. Just
Excellent.
keep things tidy, and I don't think we'll have a problem.
Oh, of course. Don't you worry about that.
Grand. Occasionally you'll have new books to catalog and place and such. But any questions for me before I leave?
I had one,
I'm
Lord
good.
Morgrave.
Of course.
Does Eitri know that I'll be arriving today to help him out around the workshop?
Yes, I told him. He sent me this. You see him pull out another letter from a bag as he opens it and then shows it to all of you, and it's a drawn almost dwarven rune looking middle finger.
I see.
I think that looks like
At
an
least
S.
it was shit smeared on the paper.
You see Abel says, he's quite the jokester, but that means he likes you.
Huh. I wonder if that's dwarven for thumbs up.
I'm not entirely sure. No, I've studied a lot of Dwarven. This one appears more like an insult than anything, but it's Eitri. He insults in his language.
John's just gonna fiddle with his middle fingers. It's it's kind of powerful feeling.
Well, best of luck. And now I shall give you all the option. We can end it there, or we can continue.
I'm continuing.
I'm fine with continuing.
Yeah.
I'm only on 4 hours of footage right now, and I've got an energy drink, so...
I'm fine with for
All
whatever.
I'm
I will
saying
say,
is, bear in mind, I don't work Monday or Tuesday, so I am willing to run another session.
I will say, I am kind of feeling a bit tired.
Go get some coffee.
I
Monday,
need coffee.
I have
Okay.
an I don't know how, but they found me concert. So, can't do Monday.
All good. Like I said, I have other days we can do things, or we can just wait till next week. Not that big a deal for me. But I would rather have all of you for when we're actually going to do adventures on this island, so...
Mm-hmm.
You were saying,
I'm
Chris?
down to keep going.
I'm fine with whatever.
About you,
Okay.
Ren?
I'm good. I just woke up 4 hours ago.
Alright, we'll keep it going then.
I have one request before we continue. I really need to go take a leak, so I'll be AFK.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back.
While
Now's
they're
the time
doing
to
that,
ask questions.
yeah. During my workday or once it's done, I would like to, at some point, if I have time, go find a magic shop.
Okay.
And see if I can't find. The only ring I know about is the Ring of Succubus Charisma, but if there's another, charisma style upgrading item, that's what I want.
Okay. I'm not gonna have an interior for every single shop in Dawnlight because I would kill myself.
Oh no,
But,
you don't even have to give me a shop. We can just do
Yeah,
this over.
we can just do it. Yeah, just fucking
Yeah.
do it. But yeah, you can look. It's gonna be a little harder than you think, just because stat boost items are gonna be a little difficult to find here
Yeah.
in this universe at least. But
Yeah, I just I want to find something that'll boost my charisma since I can't have the damn book.
hey, who knows? You might find that book again someday.
That sounds more like a threat than anything.
So what?
I, as a
do I
player, would
find?
like to get Dupli uncursed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uncurse? What curse?
Have
do
you?
have? Oh, right.
Have you guys brought up the curse to anyone yet?
Oh, I asked you if we knew about it, and you said no.
Yeah, you said they don't know they're cursed.
Yeah, you don't know yet. So therefore, that is your answer, demo. When you know you're cursed, you can bring it up, and someone might be able to help you.
But not right
I was
now.
gonna bring that up. Wasn't it Doopy and Ash that got kicked?
No,
No, it was
No.
stealth.
Doopy and Cell.
Oh,
he
Doopy
flipped
and
them off.
Because
Sal.
remember,
Okay.
they insulted the hag.
Cell flipped
Yeah,
him
I
off,
did
and I
her-
took
I
a
heard
jump on
her
his floor.
demi-
demi-plane.
some
In
reason.
her own demi-plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doopy shat on the floor.
I remember Doopy's, I just couldn't remember who else it was.
I thought, hey, honest to God, I thought since Doopy got kicked so hard, it would have just.
It would have been Team Rockets blasting off again.
So I was telling fucking Krieger and Parha about this, but I wanted to almost be a dickhead and just been like, as fucking Doopy was taking a shit, he got drop kicked and fucking just sprayed everywhere on everyone.
That's
What?
kind of what I expected happened.
I didn't do that though.
A cartwheel.
Type shit.
Come back to.
So do I find anything?
At the shop that increases charisma.
Yeah.
Let me look real
Okay.
quick for something. And I'll let...
Like, you can take your time and it can be over the course of weeks or whatever, but I would like to find something.
I'm gonna look around.
Oh yeah, I have to ask. I know I say this a lot, but so far, I feel like cleric's the best roleplay I have ever done as a cleric. In the roleplay aspect, what do you guys think?
Oh no, Old Man Mason was pretty fucking killer.
Yeah, you got this, Mason.
Yeah, I thought Maverick.
Yeah, you got this, Mason.
thought it was Maverick, not Mason.
Yeah, you
It
got
might have
this.
been Maverick. I don't know.
You got this.
You played both of them. I think it was Maverick that turned old, and it was Mason who got eaten by the
Yeah.
scarabs.
Yep, Mason got
I meant to
eaten by
say
the
Maverick.
scarabs. Maverick got turned into a werewolf. R.I.P. homie.
And
R.I.P.
also was
Prince.
turned into an old man by the ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And then
R.I.P.
we almost
Sweet
crippled him
Prince.
by picking him up.
My
Oh,
back.
you
Ah.
did cripple
No,
him.
Oh, yeah,
It
we
was
did.
not
Broke his
almost.
back.
You did.
Pause. Rewind. Rephrase.
Okay. No, not the
You
back
broke the
shots.
man's back.
No.
Can someone kill the child?
No, please.
And with the cracking of the energy drink.
That's what Maverick's back sounded like when he was old.
Who's Chris? Jesus.
Okay, hold on. I gotta close my fucking game.
Tastes like blue raspberry energy drink.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
I was about to say, you know what blue tastes like.
God.
Did you just say, and correct
I
me
can
if I'm
hear
wrong,
this.
Krieger, did you
I heard
say,
the slurping.
I know what blue tastes like? Did you say you know what blue
Yeah.
tastes like? Is that what he said?
But that's the thing. Blue has a taste, and so does purple.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Blue
you're right.
raspberry tastes like blue, and grape flavored things taste like purple.
Fuck, you're right.
Now, what color are blueberries?
Well, I thought he was making a joke about what Sel and Rayless did, considering he said you know what blue tastes like.
Oh, yeah, that could be a
No,
taste.
that's
On
the
to other
taste of lightning.
horizons.
Ride the lightning, as you would say.
What do you guys do?
Bell comes down looking like the fucking Doc from Back to the Future. His hair's all crazy.
Hey, Sal, is that like licking a battery?
I mean, it's like a 9-volt, you know?
Transformer,
Can we
yeah.
please move on? Can we please move
It's
on?
like PS4 exhaust.
Shut
Did
the
you see the
fuck
bad
God.
dragon spell? Hey, Parha.
Oh, you fuckers! I was drinking root beer. I almost
Bro,
died.
I was drinking energy drink. Fuck off.
Yeah, hey, Parha. Did you see the bad dragon?
All right. Enough with all of you. Before I fucking smite you all with a fucking hag curse, and we all go to
What?
0 charisma.
Well, if you
We
don't
gotta
like
roll
the
on
I
the
already
naughty
have,
table.
I already have a charisma curse.
Remember, you remember, if you want to punish someone, you punish the group, because then they all fuck up the person who fucked up for you.
That's the Marine Corps mentality. Fuck out of here, chat.
It is. It is a Marine Corps mentality, but it works.
A little too well.
This is bad as high school teachers. Goddamn.
So, you guys just want to go do your jobs? Do you want to take a look
Yeah,
at the
probably.
letter? Do you guys only want to go fucking do shit? Like, what do you guys want to do? Do something.
I don't want to read the letter for the
Yeah,
months. It's
I'm
sealed,
gonna-
isn't it?
Yeah, no.
I'm just asking, like, what do you guys want to do?
I
I'm
think
I'm gonna go to
you're-
my job.
I'm gonna go to my
Yeah, I
job.
think-
Same.
Come on, City
Yeah,
Bass.
we could del-
We got this.
we could deliver the letter after our jobs, can't we?
Well,
I
your
would
jobs
assume
take up
so.
the majority of the day. You'd get off work, like, nighttime around.
We'll
So
need
we
to
get
do
this-
that on the
John-
weekend. Whatever.
And Sebastian, follow Gibbs.
All right.
Tell's gonna make his way out to town.
And here you go. In here. This is where you will be writing bounties and such. Occasionally a messenger will come through this door and they will present you with a query, a monster or something, and then you write up the bounty. There are already set values for what you should price certain monsters or creatures at.
Thank you, Gibbs.
Best of luck. You two are going to be in here for quite a while. Probably bored.
Yeah, it should be
How's your
fun.
handwriting, Seabass?
See, it's Sebastian.
Gotcha.
Seabass!
Seabass Seabass is the chicken of the sea.
Oh,
You don't like being called Seabass?
It's funny, John. It's funny.
Well, is your handwriting better than mine? I
mean,
like write something down real quick to show you.
I write something. I feel like wouldn't my handwriting be pretty good because I was kind of raised in a
Your
monastery.
handwriting would be very good, considering.
Yeah, you're a cleric. All
Yeah.
priests can write really well.
So, yeah, my
I didn't
handwriting would
even
be
know
pretty
John could write.
John can only
Considering some
write
of you can't. Some of
in
you
broken
probably.
English.
Some of you at the start couldn't even read.
good. Remember, John tried teaching me how to read.
Yeah. John knows how to read. Let's go.
But yeah, my handwriting's pretty good. Being raised in the monastery, I kind of needed to write, so.
All right, cool. Then I'm just gonna sit on this stool.
So I'm gonna
And
be the
if
one
you're-
doing the work while you just sit there.
Well, I'll be reading you the letters and all the information, and if your hand starts cramping, we can trade.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on the door and make sure no messenger doesn't miss us. Like, what were you gonna do if I was gonna write everything down?
If we get multiple letters, we can all be writing one letter at a time, both for each first letter.
That's true, but I only see one quill on this table. I'm sure.
You know,
Gibbs
you could
could
always
get
ask.
another one.
Yeah. You want to go do that? I can start writing.
Sure, I guess.
Well,
Yeah.
Lord, let's get you to the orphanage. A lot of kids to tutor.
Wait, what? I was doing the animal skinning.
Are you doing the animal skinning? I thought you were doing the
Yeah, you
tutoring.
did
My
say
bad.
that, yeah.
Oh, I guess you could still go to the orphanage.
Oh,
You're gonna teach about.
All right, well, come on.
You're
come
gonna
on.
teach
We'll-
them how to
Okay,
skin animals.
Yeah, we're gonna go teach you how to fucking like skin animals and shit, type shit, you know, type shit.
How to
It's
skin a
always-
squirrel that you've killed.
It's for survival. I fucking noticed where John is, motherfucker. Sitting on that bench.
He's got to flirt with the maids, bro.
Excuse me, madam. Could you give me an ink well and a pen?
You see her bow her head for a moment as she like walks away, and comes back a few moments later with the ink and quill.
Thank you. Can't leave my
course.
cadre waiting. Alright, I'm back.
And so,
Welcome back.
all of your days go by somewhat uneventfully. But first, Raylus,
Uh-huh.
you look for a book on hags, yes?
Yes.
There is a book that you find called The Hag Codex, a compendium of the unholy matron.
Okay.
Do you pick that one up?
Oh yeah.
All right. So, I'm going to go ahead and put this information for everyone to be able to read in a lore dump real quick. Make that the Hag Codex.
I'm curious, has anyone looked in general yet?
I tried not
I
to.
did. I'm choosing to ignore it.
I can delete it if you want. Yeah, I'll delete it.
R/ thinks I hate it.
Yeah, I'll delete it. I needed a laugh.
All right, that's the first part.
Looks like a kappa crossbred with a human.
Now, I'm not gonna fucking go into detail with that second chapter completely because I have an actual fucking list here. But you're gonna get them.
Yeah, I mean you can go into this later too.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm kind of like dropping it here for you.
Yeah.
What you post, Ren? Wonder what that two-legged cuck is doing. Is up to. God.
Sorry, there's just a lot of information I gathered on hags.
yeah.
So I figured
Take your
one of
time.
you would want this information at some point.
It's fine, honestly. Take your time. This is funny. Fucked up feline day.
Ooh, cold iron belt. Okay.
Yeah, aren't Fae allergic to like iron?
Cold iron, yes.
Cold iron.
I know this is probably gonna sound like a dumb question. Isn't cold iron just basic ass iron, or?
No. It's pure iron.
Oh,
It's not an alloy, it's just straight up iron.
I see. That is such a cursed idea for a door. Who the fuck comes up with this?
For a door?
Dorner.
Oh.
What would you do with a Dorner?
It's dumb.
The door.
It's a corner, but instead of a corner being there, it's a door. It's a door with a corner in it. Dorner.
Right?
My son's afraid he'd break it, so that's the general consistency.
All right, fuck, finally done. Whew. There's
Hey.
other information in there that I'll fucking throw at you occasionally if you ask. But
Oh, you motherfucker!
What?
What?
This bitch is the Baba Yaga?
We're fighting the Baba Yaga?
Motherfucker.
Or
Like
here,
the Baba Yaga?
here I was thinking it was Granny Wittershins.
You know,
Like chicken legs for a house, Baba Yaga?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Baba
eat
Yaga that
children
killed
of
an
a
entire-
pie, Baba Yaga?
The Russian
Baba Yaga that
Russian
killed
boogeyman Baba Yaga?
Fuck it, you beat me to it, motherfucker.
I was gonna
This
get there
bit
eventually.
taking everyone's memories and she's rewriting Layla's memories.
Ooh.
An ancient planar wanderer, the Moon Fae are ancient planar people.
Angry noises.
I can't wait for Cell to find out about this.
What?
Do we have to do this?
Well, back to the game! Cool! None of you know any of that.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Hey, how's that wanted poster going? Did you get the guy's eyes right?
It's going good.
and all your jobs end. You guys are now off.
Do we get a gold piece?
Oh yeah, I forgot I was getting paid for this.
Ash, you get paid 2 gold, by the way.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Pretty much everyone else is currently paid 1. Ash is paid 2. There's very few jobs that offer 2, but to be fair, it's still gold. So
I mean, yeah, we're not complaining. Plus, he's doing like skinny.
yeah,
monsters.
this is literally one of the best economies you're going to find. You go anywhere else, you're not getting paid in gold.
We're getting paid in silver and copper, like
Mhm.
in Ashwyck.
Unless you're in the capital.
In which you get paid gold there.
I mean, as the capital, it makes sense. It would be pretty well off.
The dwarves only do trade in ores. They don't want gold coins. They want ore.
We want shit we can use.
Diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole.
How about the elusive Electrum piece? No? Okay.
Electrum is actually more popular in another place.
Let me guess.
Yes, the elusive Electrum piece.
The elusive
Which
Onimuran
apparently I have-
Electro piece.
Why do
Nope.
I have 5 Electrum?
I have no clue.
I think that's supposed to be silver. Let's remove those. There we go.
Electrum pieces.
Yeah, but you guys are now back from work.
Well, Mr. Gibbs was not kidding. That was boring as fuck.
Yep. Yeah, I feel like my hand cramping from the writing for so long.
I told you I'd take over.
Type shit I'd be on if keyboards gave me cramps.
Eh, it's fine.
Uh,
Well, that is good
Uh.
work.
hey guys, how'd work go?
It's out. It was
Huh?
fine. Boring, but fine.
Boring is good.
Yeah. I'd rather have boring than hectic. And I have plenty of hectic in Ashwyck.
Working with Ichi was pretty interesting.
He
But
got called a dumbass 62 times.
yeah,
But he also taught you how to do things.
yeah. I mean,
28 stab-ons!
he only called me a dumbass 62 times, but on the plus side, he's teaching me how to be a better, smith, I guess is the best term.
That's good, at least.
Well, I love you, but it's a little disheartening that you counted every single time he called you a dumbass.
I know.
You doing okay?
Eh,
Did you
I'll
talk
live.
about it?
I'll live. I
Alright.
mean, it's the best I could hope for, considering. I'm working in
Yeah.
a workshop, and frankly, it's gonna be a chance to actually possibly invent some of the shit I've been wanting to actually make, so
Had a couple of coffees here and there, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
John, like, playfully nudges you.
Couple of coffees, couple of blueprints left on his table overnight they might have a look at early in the mornings.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Opportunities everywhere. Who keeps a pit fiend in their bedroom? Does that?
What do you mean?
Oh,
Oh.
last night.
I guess I was still a little unconscious yesterday when we did the tour. So I missed the part about not going into his dad's bedroom because
into
there's
Lord Morgrave's room. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Well,
It was painful and horrifying all in the same instance.
you see
not
Cell like
do
blushes a
that
little bit
again.
as he rubs the back of his head. He's like, I apologize, but I was a little preoccupied.
Oh no, I could hear the banging from the bed. I know.
Doopy
Oh,
walks up
you're
and goes,
back to
"I
your
slammed
good
on the
ways."
door."
Yeah.
That's good. Next time, put a sock on the door.
I'll try. It's very impromptu, you know.
We don't want Dukeby to, witness.
To witness it again. As
Yeah.
Cell like smiles and shakes his head at Dukeby, remembering back to the tent.
Well,
Oh,
it's not that
God.
nobody could understand what's going on, because
How
the
about
entire
it?
camp, including the Lich, heard you.
After Cell shakes his head at Doopy, Doopy's gonna go, "It's completely natural."
Exactly. See, Dukeby gets it.
Yeah, but it's not the thing I would pick to fall asleep to.
Yeah, it's not
I'd
ambient
pick
noise.
Jazz is up there, but I think best friend having sex in the next room over is definitely on the lower.
I think, yeah, I'd be inclined to agree, but
You have some type of spell to make it so no one can hear it. I'd be very, very grateful for that.
possible.
I'm not saying he has to go out of his way to change his things.
I mean,
there's negatives to the things that he does.
I mean, for me, it's all positives, huh?
Yeah, gives you one of the
Down, boy,
elbows.
down.
Oh, Ash, I see you're back. How was what was it? Skinning animals? How was that?
Nothing new to me. I've done it before.
Yeah,
Just-
well,
Collecting materials, meat, hide, standard.
doesn't sound too bad then.
It's simple work, but it's honest work, and it pays well. 2 gold pieces a day.
Animals were fun.
I feel like something simple is a nice change of pace.
Amen to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the biggest thing I had to worry about today was a paperclip.
The next thing I had to worry about was
Shut the fuck.
being
Shut the
afraid
fuck.
to.
Taylor,
All right, everybody. Fucking M1 Freebrooms, get them out.
I can firebomb this entire room.
You know that one's funny. Come on.
M1 Freebrooms, medicinal, bring them out.
Is that what Jim Crow looks like?
Yeah.
He's swaggy. He's the Limu Emu.
emu. Alright. Don't kill this man. Don't kill him, please.
I love this scene so much. Jesus.
Sounds like we all had a.
Oh, welcome
first
back,
day.
everybody.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
One of you might want to fetch Lady Rayless from the library.
I'll go grab her.
How was your day, Gibbs?
Ensure that she isn't too lost in the books.
You got it. Cell knocks on the door
It's-
gently.
Fine. Productive.
That's good.
Hi, dear.
Oh, hey.
Hi. It's already getting kind of late. Just wanted to check and see how you were doing.
Is it? Oops.
Yeah, a little bit. It's close to sunset.
Oh, well, I was just so lost in what I was doing.
I take it was a good first day. Checking out
So
what the
much
Morgraves
knowledge.
have. Yeah, I figured. Figured with an estate like this, they have.
What?
I think they want us in there. Gibbs asked me to come check on you, but I also wanted to check on you just to see how you were doing.
Yeah, well, if the day's over, I should probably come out, yes.
Yeah.
There are no windows in the library.
Don't worry, honey. You can check out
Sunlight
what they
ruins
have
books.
more tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad somebody else
No, I
gets it.
totally understand why there are no windows. It's just I have no way of knowing what time it is.
No, I'm tracking. I'm just saying.
Also, question real quick.
Yo.
With the deliver the message thing, did he kind of imply he wants all of us to do it, or just like one of us?
He implied all of you should probably go. Dawnlight is safe, but outside the city, it ain't as safe. Right? It's still safe to be around. There's not like gnoll bands or goblins or
Relatively
orcs
safe.
running around, but there's still creatures out.
Yeah. I mean, it's the world of D&D. I would expect no less.
Still D&D.
Well, I shall leave you all to it. I have some other things to attend to.
Alrighty. Well, I'm probably going to go and practice with my crossbows for a bit before bed. I think it would be a good idea if we all tomorrow went to deliver that message to get that out of the way.
Agreed.
All right.
I suppose so.
Be nice to get that so it doesn't stay in the back of our head.
Also be nice to talk to those monks if I get the chance.
I want to go catch up on some reading. Yeah, today was a good day.
Almost like the old days when we were taking jobs off the boards at the tavern.
I remember those days.
Then have war
Wait,
flashbacks to the cemetery.
I mean, I had a good night that night. I was just waiting tables. I made like 30 gold.
I came back with a beard and salt and pepper streaks in my hair.
I get the feeling I do not want to know what happened at the graveyard.
Long story short, ghosts. Trust me, Sebastian, you never want to deal with ghosts if you have the chance.
I am well aware of how much of a pain in the ass they can be.
I take it you at least had good magical casters on your side dealing with the ghost?
No.
Oh, then it must have been brutal.
I wouldn't consider yours truly, and he motions to himself, a magic caster. We had Big Angry Fluffy Kitty, Dukeby, myself, a couple of our
And no
old buddies.
magical weapons in sight.
Yep. And we were all slightly inexperienced trying to get used to life in Ashwyck. Those were the days. I still remember Dagara trying to pick up Maverick after he got aged by like 50 or 60 years. John,
Oh,
you
that
remember
sounds
those
awesome.
days? I remember John tried to pick up Maverick and I think he broke his spine.
Ah!
Yeah, it was bad. Maverick kind of looked like a sack of pudding after he got aged by the ghosts.
What a bastard. Fuck.
Yeah, it was a bad thing.
I take it that was the end of his adventuring?
Not really.
No. I fixed the problem.
Yeah, Dukeby managed to fix it.
He did.
How'd you help someone who's aged 50 years? If you don't mind me asking, because I'm kind of curious now.
Well, And Duke will snap his fingers, and he's gonna summon Snout. A big version of Snout here. I may deal with him to save friends and myself.
Also, out of character. I don't mean to correct you. Wasn't it the Goliath that helped Maverick?
It was.
It was, but
Just Maverick.
Duke helped the rest of us. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. You said you... Huh. Well, nice work, Duke B. Sebastian gives you like a little pat on your head.
I do wonder if I'll ever be able to grow another beard again.
It takes time.
Well, what the nature
Have you ever
of...
tried really hard?
I've thought about it, Dupey, and it just doesn't work. I think it's something to do with whatever it is I am.
Don't worry, dear. When you age 10 years, you'll be able to do so.
I hope so. I miss looking back at those days. The simplicity of it all.
It's always good to think back to the good days, but don't let it consume you. You
Yeah.
don't want to get stuck thinking about it constantly.
You're one to talk for being in the unlucky 5th position.
What?
One,
What do you mean?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess you would be technically the 7th position, and the 7th position of our party is always ended poorly.
Yeah, he does have a
I
point.
see.
Because
Well, I don't plan on dying or getting mortally injured anytime soon.
You say that,
No
and
one ever does.
no one
Yeah.
ever does.
True. Fair.
I mean, how many times I've had to reintroduce myself to a new face?
Dagara, Maverick, Mason,
Mason,
You got this,
Theo.
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 There's one other guy, but I don't think we can really cared for him.
Yeah. Oh, Renfield, whatever the fuck.
Owen, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad he got eaten by that thing in the library, frankly.
Yeah, he
What?
definitely deserved it.
Yeah.
What? No, I think I'm not gonna answer, but
Said he'll see us in the hells. I'll be waiting, paying off his tab by the time I get down there.
I don't think any of you are going to the hells. At least from what I see.
I'm
you don't
definitely
seem
not
like the
going to
type of-
heaven.
Yeah, I could feel something coming off you, but I don't know what.
Hmm.
But yes.
Duke will be dragon one day.
Yes, you will. Be the most powerful dragon in the land, stupid.
How does
I kinda
Rayless
look
feel
at
about that?
I was just gonna say, I look at John a little sideways there and go, second.
Well, of course, after Rayless.
Say I do miss Theo.
I still
Didn't know him long.
Still wish both of us could have survived that Null trying to charge us head on after that first fireball.
I know, but
Those
him
guys
dying
were
to save you, I
batshit
know
crazy.
I know he died happy, at least saving someone one last time. Don't feel bad that he died saving you.
Yeah.
Honor his sacrifice by living on, okay? I know he
Better
wouldn't
live
want
on.
that. Yeah.
You see Cell give you a smirk, John, the moment you say that, and he crosses his arms and he says, "What makes you think I've given up just yet?"
But I know he's with the Morning Lord now.
Yeah.
I think even if I were to die, I wouldn't fully leave this world, so I still have a lot of unfinished business.
You guys
You know my
kind of see
opinion on that.
Sylphie walk in with her cloak completely over her, and you see it just tattered and bloody.
You okay, Sophie?
I
You and
take
Amelia
it
would
with
have to
Amelia
get-
went well.
We had disagreements.
Is she injured?
You see her kind of like limping slightly, but she's not letting it show.
Here, let me
I'm
heal you.
gonna
You seem
get
like
some
you might
rest.
need it.
Don't touch me.
Okay.
I would leave that be,
Have a-
Seabass, man.
Have a good night's rest. Yikes. Take it their way of sorting stuff out is a little bit more violent than I originally thought.
Families are vulgar.
Yeah. Guess so.
Vulgar.
Where is she? Where's the sore loser?
She went upstairs.
Sell like
course
motions
she
to the staircase.
I think she went some by near the study.
Hey, Ash.
Hmm?
How strong have you gotten the past few years?
Why?
I'm curious. Indulge me.
I would say a decent bit stronger than I was before.
Elaborate.
I mean, I've gotten more experience. I was out on my own fighting fairly frequently. So I'd say I've learned a bit and developed a good bit.
You kill a man yet?
Yes.
How'd it feel?
Well, considering he was a bandit that attacked me in the middle of the night, just nothing. Just defending myself.
I don't think I particularly believe you. Everyone feels something at the first life they take. But I guess you felt plenty the first time. The actual first time, right?
Fuck you.
Sore spot, I know. But you really should be prepared for when Ursa comes. He's going to hammer that down quite a bit.
I'd expect no less.
You know, I don't mean to pry at such things, but regardless of everything you've done and will do, it's like Father says. We're family. Always. Now, if you excuse me, I have a sister to console, as she's likely crying into her bedsheets.
What else is going on with her? Is it just the losing or losing her companion?
She looks like she took a pretty tough blow in Ashwyck.
She lost someone there, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I was hoping to get it all out of her, but turns out sometimes rough and tumble isn't the way. Night, Ash.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go out back and practice with my crossbow. I'll see you guys in the morning.
Night, Ash.
Yep.
What did the rest of you do?
Would you like to start learning magic?
You see Cell get like a big smile, and he starts doing the little kitty like clap with his hands. He's like, "Can we? Can we?"
People get excited too. And go, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can come sit in too, Doopy. Let's go into the sitting room, maybe.
Yeah, you guys have fun.
Yippee!
feel like Sebastian's gonna fall behind just so he can read a book there, because the couches are so goddamn comfy. I'll never get used to how comfy these things are.
I guess I'll just relax.
Rayless,
Yes.
roll me Arcana.
Okay.
You can do it!
I'm
can do
gonna
it.
use. Hang on. I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos because I want to teach him good to give me advantage. Oh hell yeah! 25.
So, to pretty much all of you, she kind of breaks it down in a way that really makes sense. Just the basics of magic.
Neat. So is this how Styles multi-class instead of wizard?
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
If he
We
wants to.
love casting spells.
Yeah, if that's what you want to do, I have a way for you to do that naturally and gradually.
Still thinking about it.
Just let me know.
And now Doopy has a better understanding of his magic too.
Only magic Dupey really casts is healing, but still.
Now, I'm gonna make this even funnier. Because I use Tides of Chaos, and I'm
Wild
teaching
magic.
the magic, I assume I would use a spell to kind of show them what's happening.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Which means I automatically roll on the Wild Magic Search table.
Oh no.
See,
And
it happens.
I know this happens, so I'm gonna be like, now, for some people, sometimes things happen that they can't control. For you
And
guys,
another
that
chicken.
shouldn't be the case. But watch this, and I'm gonna do, like, just prestidigitation or something. And then we're gonna see what happens.
Please don't be something bad.
64.
Fireball centered on self.
Oh.
For the next minute, any flammable, non-magical object you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flame, taking 1d4 fire damage and is burning.
The couch lights on fire.
Oh
shit!
god.
fuck.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Wait, question, DM. Does that mean we're all on fire because we're sitting on it?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
No, fuck.
It spontaneously catches fire.
Oh shit.
You wanna know what this also makes us even worse?
What the fuck happened?
Those are gonna
Is that
stop,
probably
drop, and
making
roll.
my family very heavily question my taste in friends.
Obviously, I'm not touching anything. My hands are up, and I'm like, put it out, put it out, put it out.
Yeah,
You
no.
guys watch as this taxidermy parrot turns around and just like sprays ice all over the couch.
Oh, good.
You
What
see it
the-
then
Ooh, that's
immediately
cool.
go back to like standing still like a statue.
So, I don't mean to be rude, but I think it's
You see a
best
maid kind of like peer in for a moment. She kind of like very like nonchalantly walks over and begins to use mending on the couch.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
Rayless, I don't want to sound rude, but I think it's best if you teach magic outside, possibly.
This is a common occurrence. No need to worry. Master Luther also enjoyed using magic and alchemical compounds. He blew up the West Wing once.
Oh.
Oh,
Have a good day.
thank you. Okay, so wild magic. Either beneficial, slightly, or, that.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
It's it's a real
Hello,
gamble.
who are you all?
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
DM question: does he have the sword that's in his character art?
Yeah, he's like covered in blood, basically like holding one sword over, and then you see another sword is like sheathed.
I assume you're another one of the Morgraves.
Luther. You
Luther.
are?
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. My name's Sel Doniger. I'm a friend of Ash's.
Ah, so he did come back.
Yeah,
Did he test out
Yep.
the thing I left for him?
Yes.
I don't think he did. I'm not certain. I know he might have mentioned it in passing once. He's out in the backyard, I think, practicing with a new repeater crossbow that he got, I think.
Yeah, well, I won't bother him. If he's tested it out, he's undergoing some changes.
I fucking hate you when you say that.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Luther. I'm Sebastian.
Likewise, priest. Likewise.
Brainless sorcerer. Pleasure.
Oh. Haven't seen one of you in quite some time.
Dukeby's gonna jump up and down and go, I'm Dukeby.
Pleasure, pleasure. Well, I think I'll leave you all to it. I'm gonna go bathe.
I just realized I was muted.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Yep.
Sorry, I don't know where my tongue went, but I was really panicked about you guys being on fire.
You and me both.
Oh yeah, how are you three doing, by the way? Anyone injured? Any burns?
Yeah.
I mean, other than being a little singed, not as bad as going through that building that was on fire. Back in
Yeah.
Ashwyck.
Yes, I forgot. Sorry for hitting you with firebolt.
It's fine. It happens occasionally. Could be worse.
A lot of stuff like that happens.
I mean, it could be worse. It could always be 3 firebolts in a row missed, and you hit
To the
somebody in
nuts.
your own party. Yeah, or in the nutsack, like Doopy said.
Or
Yeah,
you
who would
get
ever do
Good
that?
about that.
Yeah. Who
Yeah.
would do
Who
that?
Who
would
would
ever
do that?
Stairs itself.
or the time a chicken just came out of somebody's nose. That was weird.
The fuck?
Sells trying not to
we-
chuckle.
Her gaze just like it doesn't change. It just moves from one to the other.
I am sorry about the boomerang.
It's just like
still
looking
dazed.
up and not looking at you, not making eye
Wait.
contact. It's kind of like,
Wait, so what?
nothing, nothing,
It's
nothing self. If we value our lives, nothing self.
Well, you see,
well, I was saying sorry about the boomerang. I still do
Oh,
feel
yeah,
bad
yeah,
about it. But I kind of got what I wanted, so
Yeah, did you? Did you, sweetheart?
I don't know.
I don't think I wanna-
John will slowly start stepping towards the door, just be like, "I'm gonna leave that to
Hey,
you
I-
two."
Cell just brushes
I-
up against Rayless. He's like, I don't know. Tell me later when we're alone. And as he bats his
I'm not-
eyelashes.
I'm kind of scared to know what that was about.
He's gonna look at
Don't
Cell and
worry
say,
about it.
I don't.
is that what the claw marks were about?
John will snap two finger guns in your
Ah.
direction and be like, "Yeah."
Maybe? I don't know.
Right. That's right,
Anyways.
sweetie. I still owe you and Ash, don't I?
I mean,
Wait,
you owe me in
how
different
am I
ways
involved in
than
this?
than
You
Ash.
were coming
but
for my nuts too, mister.
yeah, you were
gonna nut tap me.
you were gonna nut check her.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wasn't gonna hit you with a boomerang though.
You were still coming for me.
yeah. So she still has to get her licks in
That's
on you.
Minor details. Minor details.
Minor details.
I
don't know.
mean,
Me personally, Rin. Me personally.
That doesn't
I
sound
would
so
bet
minor.
that.
I accept the responsibility for my actions, but Ash is out in the backyard if you'd like to go have a talk with him, Sweet Pea.
Yeah?
Maybe you could train with some.
I mean, yeah,
Is there a
he
window in this room?
could use a sparring partner.
Go kick his ass.
That's a good question. DM, is there a window in this room?
You know that Ash kind of went further in. Would you like to go to where he is?
Oh no.
I gotta see this.
I am scared, but I'm also curious to see what's gonna happen.
If I try to run, she's just gonna drag me with her. I'm going
Yes, I
with.
very lovingly intertwine my hand with Cells and go, "Come with me, dear.
Mela,
Why
thank you,
don't we
protect
all
you,
go see
Cell.
where Ash is?"
Yes,
You
dear.
might want
I
to stay back
agree.
here for this, Man of Cloth. I don't think you should see this. Just to keep your
A part of me doesn't,
innocence.
but also more darker side of me wants to know what the fuck is happening. So
You stay over there.
nope.
I'll pull out the map. Give me a second.
So fuck.
You weren't expecting this, were you?
Your loss.
I wasn't expecting this to happen now, but it allows me to throw something at you that was
He
going
was
to happen
expecting
later.
it.
Hey,
she
we've
gonna
come
do,
to kick your ass.
What is she gonna do? Cast force ball on him on his nuts?
On both of us at the same time.
Bro,
Oh
that
god.
wouldn't be like that wouldn't cause pain. That would straight up just neuter both of us.
Yeah, I don't think she
tungsten
wants
steel.
that.
Magic missile. 2 to the nuts, 1 to the head.
Oh.
2 to the nuts, 1 to the tip.
Ooh.
Why would you even say that?
What the
Nah, she was gonna peel your dick like a banana.
Ah!
I hate.
So, are you all going to the training grounds?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess so.
You're
That's
fucked talking
foul.
after saying that.
That's foul.
Thank you, Helsing Abridged. You have
It's
given
in
me
my head.
all of
I
the
can't get it
material.
out.
That's some lurch type shit, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That was a good one.
So you guys go outside as Ash is training with his crossbow. But
Wow.
before that, Ash,
Mhm.
you feel the wind kind of move almost unnaturally for a moment. It all becomes still.
Okay.
And you feel something watching you from behind.
I'm gonna turn around and see if I can spot
Face
it.
this way. You see eyes glowing in the dark looking at you. Unfortunately, there's no nighttime map. RIP.
That is.
Question mark?
I'm assuming I have no idea what it could be.
You have a feeling. But that feeling is quickly confirmed as you see him step out.
Orsic.
You came back.
Yes, I did.
Despite everything.
Yes, father was quite adamant.
So, Kinslayer, how does it feel? Everyone thinking you're forgiven for what you did. Answer me.
I don't care whether they have forgiven me. I have not even forgiven myself.
You shouldn't. And yet it looks like some of them have.
That is for them to decide. Of
Do you remember it?
course, I fucking remember it. What sort of question
The
is that?
sounds, the smells, visage, as you erased him.
Yes.
So you remember him turning to ash directly in front of you.
Yes.
And you still show up here wearing the same name, the same face. I don't think I need to tell you that if it weren't for fathers, you'd be dead right.
Mm. Don't doubt it for a second.
Blood begets blood. I'm sure you've learned that on your travels.
Yes.
Sylphie still coddles you, I assume. Treats you like you did nothing wrong.
You didn't play?
No.
You know, the damnedest thing, I think, out of all of it, is how slow it all was. Felt like it went on for hours.
I know.
It wasn't. I counted. In my mind, kept it there, back of my head. "8 minutes. He was falling apart. 8 fucking minutes.
I know. I was there too.
Yet, I seem to recall you turning away. You didn't want to see what you'd done. You knew it was dangerous, and you still fucking did it. Let me guess. I know. I heard it all before. We
Nothing
haven't
you're
talked
saying to me,
since
I
that day.
haven't said to myself. So what are you hoping to achieve?
We haven't talked since that day.
No.
Frankly, what I'm hoping to achieve is bash your fucking skull in. That would be best. But it wouldn't really fit. Nah. You'd have to experience what he experienced to make it truly fair. Otherwise, there's no point. I heard you were in Ashwyck.
Yes. I helped fight off the gnolls.
Kill any of your friends while doing it?
No.
Shame. More people to call you out for what you are. Do they know what you did? Your friends?
I have not spoken to him about it.
Of course you didn't.
And what? Do you go bearing all of your shames to everyone you meet as well, Ashwyck?
I do. Every last one. You see Urzik like extends his hand out towards you, or his entire arm, and you see it's just covered in scars and markings. Every single one of these is a failure. A reminder. Creatures did not make these wounds, I did. To remind me of when I fail, of the shame I carry it on my skin bare for all to see. There's no hiding what I feel. The shame, the anger, the rage, the wrath, the envy, the pride, all of it. Every waking moment, every second in battle. Every moment sleeping. Don't worry, Ash. I'm not here to tell your secrets to others. Or to do whatever it is you think I'm here to do. I'm only here because Father asked. I wouldn't want to come back here either. Bad memories for us both.
That much we can agree on.
How are the other two? Or the three? Luther arrived shortly just before me.
Sylphie's in a rough place. She lost someone close to her in Ashwyck. The Knolls took him.
Fucking hyenas.
Worthless bastards. Killed him. After she buried him, they dug up his corpse and used it as a banner. So apparently she's been getting into fights with Amelia more often, and Amelia's doing what she can to help her, but it's Amelia. She's handling it
Amelia's
roughly.
method has always been throwing stones at stones.
Exactly.
No one can help Sylphie get through this. She'll have to do it herself. Oh, and your friends are coming. Smell them for miles. They have that newborn babe smell. No monster guts at all. As the rest of the party, you watch as this hulking figure with glowing eyes begins to walk towards you and then past you, just grunting in your direction, doesn't even really acknowledge you.
Well,
Okay.
he seems friendly.
That was interesting.
Right.
All right. Well, we're here.
Let's go see.
When you guys enter the training ground, you see Ash just kind of standing there, weapon lowered, eyes to the ground, looking very solemn.
Wow, you're really not gonna like what comes next.
Ash, is everything okay?
You see him almost jolt at the sound of your voice and shake his head. It's alright. What are you guys doing here?
It's a great question, Rayless dearest.
Well, out of character, I know how to read a room.
But in character.
But in character, Cell doesn't. But
Yeah. We were just coming to check on you. It's late.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
You all
Spend a little more
suddenly
time
hear
chatting.
from directly above you as a voice kind of begins speaking, and you see this monk just kind of standing there as he's meditating, just kind of silently. None of you really saw him until now.
Oh, well, what the fuck?
Clear conscience never fears midnight knocking.
Who's
What?
knocking? I hear nothing.
That's because it's
But-
not midnight yet, Doopy.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
not midnight. Why would we hear knocking now?
So,
Hi there.
You see him kind of like place his hands together and like bring him to his chest as he kind of like bows towards all of you, as he's still balancing on like what almost looks like nothing. There's like a very tiny like piece of wood just sticking out, and that is the little like it's almost damn near a splinter, but it looks like he's just standing on top of the gate.
Reminds me of my uncle in a little weird way. He's Rayless, like you hear Cell kind of mouth it over to you.
Yes, from what you've told me, I can see the resemblance.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not physically.
Also speaks in confusing
Tongues?
Confusing
Riddles?
tongues, yeah. That's the best way I described Uncle Son's metaphors. Whatever they were.
I was never one for
If you
these
think
types of
about
people.
it, one moment of patience may ward off great disaster. One moment of impatience may ruin whole life.
Yeah, that's true.
Ain't that the truth?
Hey, Ash, has this guy been watching you the whole time?
I believe so.
Creepy.
I agree, dude.
Kind of nerving.
You see, he looks to you, Dukeby, and says, "It is easy to dodge a spear that comes in front of you, but hard to avoid an arrow shot from behind."
Dukery's gonna fall to the ground and hold his head and go, "What?"
Yeah, this guy definitely reminds me of my uncle's son.
You knew your uncle?
A single conversation with a wise man is worth a month's study of books.
What
Can
next?
I roll like a wisdom or something to see if I can decipher what he's saying?
Can I roll a
Yeah, sure.
history to see if Uncle's son said any of these at any point?
Yeah, sure. You can roll like insight or some shit. You just roll whatever you want to like see what you can get from this guy.
I'm gonna roll insight because it's my highest stat.
Dirty 20 for history?
I got a 23.
Sel, you notice that he actually has said something that your uncle has said before.
Oh god.
He just said it. A single conversation with a wise man is worth a month's study of books.
I
And
fucking
Sebastian,
knew it!
You try to like decipher what he's saying, and in a sense, you get it, but then you don't. Because there's like so many different things he could be talking about. It's like philosophy, you just don't get it.
Fuck.
A diamond cannot be polished without friction, nor a man perfected without trials.
Yeah, I got one for you.
Already had enough going on with her sick visiting.
When a fool asks a question and gets a wise answer, it's more for a wise question than to get a fool's answer.
The fuck?
A fall into a ditch makes you wiser.
Man who goes through turnstiles sideways going to Bangkok.
To know the road ahead, ask those coming back.
There's a difference between fishing and standing on the shore looking like an idiot.
Why?
That's a good one.
What is going on? Why is everyone speaking in riddles?
A gemstone is nothing unless it is
Not you
polished.
two.
A man is nothing unless he is educated.
One
He's just gonna
cannot
start doing
refuse
gibberish.
to eat just because there's a chance of choking.
See, I get that
Yeah.
one. I understand that one.
I'm gonna head
Transition
back.
run.
I'm coming with you!
I feel like I'm getting
No
in line
sorrow
here.
is greater than the dead heart.
He's still going at it.
See, Cell smiles a little bit as he begins walking this way, and he bows to the monk before leaving.
You see the monk looks to you, Cell, and says, 8 or 9 is not far from 10.
6 and 7. Double on Wednesdays. As John does a bow.
Wednesdays! What does
And
that
then walks away.
mean?
What the fuck? I'm
minute-
sorry. In character and out of character, I was losing my fucking mind. What the fuck
It's
was
a
going
reference
on?
from the Men in Black.
I don't.
The locker guys.
Oh my god. Oh my
Choose
god.
for what on Wednesdays?
My
It's
mind
like their
is
whole
fried.
religion is a card for
I'm sorry, my
dry
mind is
cleaning?
fried.
Yeah.
For
Ugh.
we
Great, and we get to go to an entire monastery of those guys tomorrow.
I'm looking
Oh my god.
I'm looking forward to it. He reminds me a lot of my uncle Sunway Ji. He actually said
I
something.
guess the guys are fun to talk to.
He said
Something
something
wrong?
Sun told me a long time ago.
I'm starting to think your uncle went to this monastery.
It's possible. I mean,
I feel like a migraine kind of oncoming.
even the way he was sitting was kind of on par with how my uncle used to sit on top of his bow staff.
That was very funny, Doofy, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go read some books. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You guys are going upstairs?
Yep.
Yeah, Sebastian's gonna stay downstairs and read a book in the couch room where Ray listens to teaching magic. And he may or may not pass out with the book on his face.
It'd be really funny to walk upstairs just to see Amelia actually burning the floor.
Fucking wearing a full-blown gas mask.
No,
suit
no, no.
somehow.
She's just dragging the bathtub you used out of her room into the hallway.
Yeah, yeah. There we go. It's like damn. I feel bad now. Guy who made that bathtub.
He worked hard
You
on
guys are
it.
back.
Yeah, now it's just getting dragged out.
You all hear voices coming from like that room that they said the siblings usually gather in.
I am not getting involved in family drama.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Cell puts a hand
You
on
got
it.
this, Ash.
go in the wrong room again, John.
I won't.
Cell puts a
I'll probably
hand
just steal.
on his shoulder, and he looks at him and he tells him, trying to get dragged down too much by it. Their family, if they insult you, they don't mean anything by it. At the end of the day, they'll try to keep an eye out for you.
It's not
Did Rayless leave the door open to the room?
Yeah.
Gonna be a repeat of "You got this, Mason."
Night, Ash.
Can I sleep in here? I don't like that other room.
Got this, Mason.
You got
Got
this,
this,
Ash.
Just remember, you don't have to go into that room.
I don't have to. I am curious though. Is John
And
being
yes,
snoopy
Doopy,
right
of
now?
course you could stay in here.
Yeah.
Of
John
course,
might be
John
a little
being
snoopy. He's a little curious, but he's going to walk up to you because he's a little nervous. So, what are you up to?
Debating whether I want to go in there for them or go find a bed to sleep in.
How much of a mood killer would it be for you to walk into that room? Do you think?
For me or them?
For you. We'll go for you for now.
I get along with all of them except for Ursik.
Okay, so that's 1 out of the 4. How would they all feel with your presence?
I think most of them wouldn't care except for, again, Ursik.
Okay, so Ursik seems to be where bad blood is. He says very cautiously.
Of sorts.
Okay, I won't pry too much, but is there anything you need to talk to him about, or I don't know.
No, but of his family business, I am curious.
Well, it's 4 against 1. Good luck. John taps you on the shoulder and then goes to bed.
You're great at these kinds of speeches, John.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, fuck it.
Ash,
just gonna-
do you knock or do you do something or do you just walk?
I'm just gonna knock and then slowly
You
open
see,
the door.
you see that they're kind of in the middle of a conversation, so they don't really pay too much attention to your knocking. And you see Luther's kind of pointing onto the globe here towards like Onimura, and he says, "You'd think assassins in black silk would know how to hide their tracks better. The Kurite has gotten bold, hit 3 outposts in the east and a guild convoy right under the daimyo's banner." You see Amelia kind of then says, "They've been bold since someone let them think we're distracted killing monsters instead of dealing with the politics. They think our restraint is a weakness." You see Ursa kind of like does like a gruff laugh. "Restraint? I fought one of their champions just last month. Didn't stop the next 10 from showing up." And you see Sylphie then say, "And you think that helps, Ursic? Violence only begets more. The Black Hand are pawns. Someone else pushes them towards the other nations." And you see Luther then says, "Not just someone, something. The alchemical sigils I found in the ashes of the convoy, they weren't human. They reeked of yokai essence. The Kurtes made deal, and it isn't with mortals." You see Amelia then kind of like stands up a little bit. "You're saying they've turned to demons?" You see Luther then says, "Not demons. Worse. Spirits bound by will. Contracts written in their language, and the Kurtes mastered a craft that rivals even our own arts of binding." You see Eric then says, "Bah, let them summon all the smoke they want. You can't punch a spirit, but you can break the man who called it." You see Sylphie then kind of like just gazes at him. "That's what they want, Ursvik. They feed on that cycle. Rage, death, violence. It gives them power." You see Amelia then says, "And what would you have us do, little star? Pray for peace while our people burn? I'd have us remember that our strength, Dawnlight's strength, was never just our swords. It was the light that we Morgraves carried when the night seemed endless." You see Luther kind of chuckles for a moment. "Beautiful sentiment, Sylphie. Useless in a fight, but beautiful." You see Ursik then says, "She's right, you know. I fight because I have to, not because I want to. You fight because you like it." You see Luther shrugs as he's kind of like takes a vial from his little bag, places it down, and then says, "And you'll thank me when this mixture keeps your blood from boiling after the next Oni strike. The Kurite aren't just cutting throats anymore, guys. They're mobilizing. Something big." Amelia then says, "Then we strike first, before they finish whatever the hell it is that they're up to." Sylphie then says, "Strike with a purpose, not fury. If you go to war without heart, we'll lose more people than just us. It'll cost people's souls." Ursik then says, "Then let's hope our souls are as stubborn as our blood." Ash, I'm gonna notice you there." You see Ursik says as he kind of like sits down.
Yeah, I heard you guys were speaking of the Black Hand.
"Yeah, absolute mess going on in Onimura. And his dad's done telling us whatever the hell it is he wants from us. I plan to head over immediately."
I had a run-in with them while I was in Ashwyck.
"Did you?
Yes, we
Your
went to...
thoughts?"
Well, the lady who I spoke to was a real bitch. She sent us to... Out of character, what was it called again?
The spirit realm?
Yeah. Called it
Yokai no
something else.
Kami?
Yokai no Kami. And
You
what
see
was
Luther kind of thinks for a moment. "That must be the spirit realm. I remember hearing about it. You got sent there?
Yeah, me and my friends were sent there for a while.
Well, that's one hell of a story."
Yeah. Had to fight some yokai, and apparently we ran into one of Onimura's gods, a Susano.
Huh. Yeah, that tracks.
Apparently they had a operation going in Ashwyck that involved them working with the drow for a while.
You see they all kind of look at each other, and Luther says, "That's not a coincidence." Ursa kind of looks around for a moment and says, I'm the one who discovered the gnolls. I knew they were going to Ashwyck, but at the time it didn't seem prevalent to the conversation, at least in the letters we were exchanging. You see Amelia then nods. Drow, gnolls, dragon, and now gods. Are you sure we should include Father into this? You see Luther then shakes his head. Father's already dealing with plenty. We can't bother him with this sort of thing. When he's gone, and we're the ones dealing with the primary affairs of the Morgrave household, you think we're just going to be able to turn to him? We have to be able to deal with things like this ourselves. You see Sylphie then says, it's still foolish not to tell him at least. And Ursik then kind of like just chuckles to himself for a moment. Telling Father's only going to make things worse, Sylphie. Don't you go pretty much everywhere he goes, ensuring he doesn't cause more trouble than necessary? You know if he gets involved in any mood, things are just going to spiral out of control. He's got a good heart, but his mind just sometimes isn't there. You see they all kind of like go silent for a moment. I suppose that's fair. Still, this might be a little too much for even all of us to handle. You see Sylphie looks over to Luther as he kind of like just looks around, like to the ground for a second, and then he looks over at Ursik, then over at you, Ash. Not entirely. I think I have some plans for what to do, but that comes after Father. And don't worry, I don't plan to involve too many of you. Although, Amelia, I'd love to have you come with me. It would be nice to have the famed Dragon Slayer walking around. You see Amelia kind of like just looks at him like blankly. You want me to follow you, not the other way around? You see Lucy then says, oh, fuck off, Amelia. She kind of like laughs for a moment, stands up, and you see her kind of like tote her sword at him for a second and says, well, if you want me to shut up, there's ways to make me do that. Just gonna have to, oh, I don't know, fight me. Luther just looks at her deadpanned. You see him like very like one-handedly just take off his glasses, and he looks at her just dead-eyed. That's not a fight you want. And you see Amelia kind of like just like also stands up to kind of challenge him as Sylphie then says, you guys are being idiots. Stop it. We have guests. Making us all look like wild animals. I suppose our little star here is correct. In any case, I have an entire floorboard to replace, at least whenever Gibbs gets here. I'll see you guys in the morning. Try not to dawdle. Oh, and Ursik, your weird couch thing is still where you left it. Gibbs was saying something about like how he cleaned it up for the dust. You see Ursik kind of grunts for a moment as Amelia like just walks out and goes to her room. Well, don't worry about any of this, Ash. This isn't exactly for you to get into.
I have
It's...
a feeling, at least when it comes to the Black Hand, I'm probably going to get involved anyways.
Well, don't you worry. I'm sure things will sort themselves out soon. I was planning a big strike on one of their headquarters. It's gonna have to wait until after Father talks to all of us, though. I'll see you guys in the morning.
Night.
You see Sylphie kind of like goes to walk out as she stops like between the two of you. You two talk yet? Talking
Yes.
is an over-exaggeration. We spoke.
He found me at the training grounds and we spoke for a bit.
You see Sylphie looks at Ursik for a moment. Remember what you promised. You see he nods as Sylphie then looks over to you, Ash, and says, "You alright?"
I'll live. You doing right, Sylphie?
Always.
Well, good night, Ursik.
Hey, Ash. Any of your friends know how to throw a punch?
If you're looking for a fight, probably the closest one would be John, but to be frank,
Oh,
I don't think
yeah.
they would be
I
much of
heard
a
some
chance against you.
idiot tripped the trap in Father's room.
That would be the same one, John.
Oh, I would have loved to see that.
It was a sight to behold, that's for sure.
Yeah, Belthar has been quite a strange one, that's for sure. I don't even know how Dad agreed him to guard his room, of all things.
Father has his ways.
That he does.
Guessing I'm supposed to still sleep in Luther's room because he's over there in the painting room.
Yeah, Luther's just chilling right now. You can either sleep in Luther's room or you just fucking go in there too, see what they're doing.
You know what, I'm just gonna go sleep in that bed.
You see that Sylphie's kind of already sleeping as Luther's kind of just fucking with vials and stuff. Oh, Ash, you try out that gift I left you?
No, I haven't been given it yet, actually.
Yeah, what a shame.
Why, what's it supposed to do?
Well, it's supposed to keep you rearing to go like a horse.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Yeah.
Cell drink it.
Nah, trust me, there wouldn't have been any sleep for any of them if you did.
Oh god, Sebastian would have just killed himself right then and there.
Let me point you
Clang,
to
clang,
reference
clang, clang,
A.
clang.
Gas station boner pills. Continue.
Gas station boner pills and 5-hour energy drink at the same time.
Is that actually what it does, or you're just fucking with me?
No, that's actually what it does.
And you wanted me to just...
You see Luther kind of looks over at Sylphie and he kind of whispers, "She was worried you were never gonna get laid."
Well, on that note, good night. And if you still want me to,
It's
I will
alright, buddy.
drink it.
I'll make more batches for you. Just gotta find all the right ingredients. Oh, and also, apparently Eitri has some new apprentice or something. Kept calling him dumbass. I don't know if that's actually his name, but said he was with you.
Yeah, that would be my friend Cell.
Ah, so it is. He does have a name. Okay, because I was actually curious about that. He just kept saying dumbass. I thought, I don't know. You,
That's
you you
actually
only
kind of
you only
apt.
say that you only say that word maybe once or twice, right? You don't just keep using it. He just kept going. It was a dumbass this, dumbass did that, dumbass did that. I was starting to think it was a name.
And a dumbass
Well,
borrow a
night,
forge hammer.
Ash.
Good night.
All right, and that is another long rest. You guys want to end it here or keep going?
I'm good vending here, honestly.
All right,
I'm fine
we'll
with
end it here.
whatever, honestly.
Good sesh.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Like I said, a lot of downtime.